Hello, Cryptid.
Mm.
Hello, guys. We're celebrating a very special birthday today. Anyone want to guess whose birthday it is?
Madonna's.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know when Madonna's birthday is.
Can you Google Madonna's birthday? Because I need to know now.
Madonna.
He's looking it up.
August 16th.
No, you were way off.
I was very wrong.
My guess is going to be Gizmo's, but I also didn't think he was that old yet.
No, I didn't think that either.
Gizmo, is it your birthday?
No.
He says no very angrily.
He rage. He's like, well, I fucking wish, but no.
He's just an angry boy.
Mm.
So, whose birthday is it, Spirit? Well, who is the birthday of the birthday?
I think I'm gonna go Sachiko. Yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm gonna say Sachiko.
Okay, well, you would be right.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh.
Kind of. I don't know when Sachiko's canon birthday is, but it doesn't matter because her birthday
not September.
is
But it is today.
and her birthday is today. We're celebrating her birthday today. It's fine.
Yes. Exactly, V. You're more.
Have you put up the trigger warning and can we go over that, please?
But I think it's this.
Yeah, it's fully spelled out, I think.
Is it not just Sachiko?
Oh, I didn't realize you made one special for Sachiko's birthday. That's a good idea, yeah, considering all of the shite.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for pinning that V. I was having problems.
He was having the issues today.
Yeah.
We had to we pushed the stream back so we could go for a tiny nap after our dinner, and
I am not entirely in the
not
land of the living. I am asleep.
he is asleep, and so you know. Let's go over these trigger warnings.
Okay. Yeah. Content warning. This game will include gore, violence, death, mentions and references to sexual assault, fat phobia, diet talk, weight shaming, and is very heavy on lolicon, or borderline pedophilic content.
Which is why we have our censor screen.
Yeah. All of the images that contain any of that will be censored, and the voice lines that go that far will be skipped. This game is funny as fuck, but it's also
It goes too far in certain areas, and
it flirts with the line so aggressively, and it has to be censored sometimes.
it has to be told no.
Yes, exactly. It's a fucked up game, but it's fine. We've got this far, and we have the censor screen, so it's all good.
That's fine. See, it's like Corpse Party progressively got more fucked up the further in you get, you know. So, it's slowly worked its way up to where it's toe tipping over the line, and we're like, okay, we will just.
It's fine. And
we'll
yes,
just get rid of those little bits.
welcome in, Soaring Souls. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Yes, I watched the anime years ago, and it was one of those things where I watched it and I was pissed off because it didn't match the games, and then I made the mistake of watching the live action movies, and I never want to go there again.
I made a joke about watching them drunk at one point, and he said something like, what did you say? Like, that'll be the day you had to be the divorce papers or something.
I will sign the divorce papers if you make me watch the live action ones.
Yeah, you were like, if you even so much as bring me a copy of the live action ones.
Yeah.
But
the only fucking good thing to come, but actually, I say that the I was gonna say the only good thing that comes from the anime is fucking limbless Satoshi. Hajime's no longer alone, because Satoshi's just missing all his fucking limbs. But that being said, there is like
They hang out together.
that 2 second scene of Yuya and Morishige, and that's it. I don't like what they did to Morishige in the anime. They turned him into a right fucking creep.
Yeah. I've seen some clips of it. Admittedly, when I was much younger and I had some thoughts.
And yes, I did watch them sober the first time, and life ruined. But it's funny to think of the fact that, Satoshi's just limbless torso is flopping about and because it's funny. It's funny. Such a weird way to end the fucking anime. It's just the arms. But whatever.
That's fine. It's fine. And just a fun little Easter egg thing. Obviously, my accounts are all like my accounts out here are all like the Kryptic VT or the Kryptic Spirits, but I do have one personal account somewhere, and my picture is just limbless Satoshi.
Limbless Satoshi.
And it has been limbless Satoshi for what, like 2 years? A year, 2 years?
It's been for a while. A while.
It was like he's like, you gotta pick a corpse party profile picture for this account, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? And I at the time had a trend where I was picking just like the boring fucking protagonist, but like the most fucked up canon picture I could find of them. So I was like, okay, Limbless Satoshi.
Me as well. And I completely get that feeling of wanting to play it, but also not. It is an experience.
If you want to play the game,
yeah,
so there is
it's
that
me.
One you should stick.
That would be me. I am streaming from my own computer, and my computer is falling to pieces.
Actually, I think it's mine.
What?
Mine's been done.
Is it you that's having a bit of a moment? Is it not me for a change?
I think it's my camera picking up fucking shadows and overcorrecting because I've been since the stream started.
I see. I'm just used to it being me.
It might be. It could be both of us. It could be either one today.
Or whoever's purple. Yeah, that would be me.
Okay.
Spirit. No, it is me. Yeah, I am streaming my camera.
Would you wave for everyone, please?
From.
One day. There we go.
That would be me. The red one's having issues with the mouth movement.
I always have issues with the mouth movements. It's because
it never stops.
I have stiff face.
Stiff face, but mouth always open. Yeah, it happens, but it's fine. Eventually, we'll be a small enough square in the corner that hopefully you'll just be able to ignore any glitching I do.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, God, I was gonna say something else. If you're gonna play the games, there's the one that you probably should. It'd be worth skipping because it's bug ridden as all fuck. Which one is that?
Book of Shadows. Book of Shadows. If you get it on Steam, is bugged as fuck. It breaks. It does not work. I went in and I used the quick save function by accident and completely broke my game. So if you're gonna go in and play them, do your best to avoid quick saves and stuff with Book of Shadows if you must go and play it, because it will break and you will not be able to fix it.
Like, honestly, with Book of Shadows, because of how bad, like, we bought it 2 copies, and his copy is completely fucked. My copy is semi-fucked. Semi-fucked. It sometimes works. So, I would suggest very heavily watching someone else play. It doesn't even have to be us. Like, I'm not plugging our content. It doesn't have to be our VODs if you manage to put those on the YouTubes. I don't know if you put them on the YouTubes.
Yeah, they're all up on YouTube.
I know that there was some games.
Coffee shine, man, where'd you go? Yeah. No, I am not from Edinburgh. I am from a village just outside of Glasgow.
But you got surprisingly close.
You were very close, though. I'm very happy.
Closer than some people have gotten. We had someone come in and say, what was it, Manchester or Yorkshire or something? It wasn't London. Somebody came in once and had a very specific place in England that they guessed.
Fuck knows.
Fucking ages ago.
I was offended anyway. Ah.
You guys could have been neighbors.
We very well could have been.
No, not anymore. He's been kidnapped. He in Texas. But anyway, we appreciate the the follow. There we go. I'm using the right word. We appreciate the follow. It was during Spirit's little tangent, so I didn't.
I am
but thank you so
rambling
much.
in the hopes that it will wake me up.
Yes.
I am fucking struggling.
He wants to be an awake boy, but he is asleep.
I am.
He is eep. And he doesn't even have the headphones on, so even if V blasted a very specific sound right this minute, I don't think he'd be able
A
to
very
hear it.
certain sound that corresponds to freedom.
Yeah, the freedom sound. He's being made to listen. Freedom. Not freedom.
Freedom.
Scotland.
Scotland.
And yeah, I know, like, if you're new around here, you probably heard freedom noise and expected it to be like a fucking bald eagle shriek or some shit because, I'm
No.
American, but no.
No, I run this fucking place. I was in the same shitey area of. See, it was louder, but we actually turned it down because it was deafening everyone and people were leaving.
Yeah, we actually had to turn down all of the sound alerts because we turned that one as low as we could without muting it.
And it was still far too fucking loud. I have been in the I grew up in this one tiny fucking isolated area, in Ayrshire, so fuck knows what's going on with my accent.
My fucking FPS dropped down to 1
It's
for a
done.
second.
It's done.
It's so funny. You guys can't see it. It's right where my mouse is. It's like right here. And I have that up here to keep an eye out for stuttering and things. But it went from 60, 61, and 1 down to 1. And I'm like, what do you mean 1?
There's no one. What?
Huh?
What? I'm lost already.
I'm assuming it's in regards to the pussies. He's the wimpy.
Oh, he's I'm okay.
Also-
not I'm okay.
Yeah. Also, I appreciate the fuck out of you being able to play the bagpipes. That's really cool. I had half past tense because I no longer have family. I did that. I did the yeet.
Yeah.
But I had a grandma who could play the fucking accordion, and I really like the kind of more obscure instrument. Being able to play the piano or the guitar or the drums is really neat too.
Yeah.
But it's cool when you find somebody who can play like a more obscure instrument, and it's not one of the same 3. Because like everybody can play the same 3, but that's still warm.
Vaguely, it's like it's not boiling, but it's warm.
It's like tepid. You talk, I get coffee.
I will apologize in advance. When we started playing this, I had not started testosterone yet, so I have a lot of the female characters who all have really, really high-pitched voices,
Because I had already started.
and I can't hit those pitches. So I will try, but I'm still having the same issue I was having on Wednesday, where if I try to go above a certain pitch, my voice just stops. So we will either have very, very crackly, fade in and out Sachiko voice, or Sachiko's balls are going to drop. One of the two.
I was struggling, I couldn't find my creamer. I have come back to my body.
He's just breaking his neck, it's fine.
I do that every time I fling out of my body, my neck just like boom.
And I completely get that. Like, I used to be really good at playing the violin, and then I stopped playing it because it got too fucking expensive to do it through the school. So if you were to hand me a violin today, I would be so lost.
I used to be pretty good at playing the piano, but I had a seizure. And I could also speak French. And I've also got like a year of my life I cannot remember.
Yeah. Ah.
It's fine, I want to learn drums now. Fuck the piano, I want to learn drums.
Well, I'm glad you found us then. I feel special. And yeah, I get that. I have a few people I knew who were like that. No? Surprise. Like, ta-da! Guess what, fuckers?
No gator, stealth.
Stealth.
Can I have... I want the bean juice.
I don't know if it's left.
Yeah, but no,
I'm
love us
guzzling
twice
this
as
shit
much.
in the hopes that it's gonna keep me awake.
You will love us twice as much then because we are both the FTM streamers.
Yeah, I can't even fucking... What? It's fine, I allow crazy bitches, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, also there was another word that was allowed the other day, and if certain people start coming in the chat and just shouting at each other with it again, we're gonna have issues. It's not allowed. Right, please. Please don't. Oh, no.
They're here.
They're here. I was joking, by the way, like, that those two started calling each other whores last time, and you know, it's fine.
It's
funny,
fine,
it's
it's
hilarious.
Yeah.
Look at the clock, it's broken. Oh,
broken.
no. Me and my Steins Gate fucking fixation, like, oh no, it's broken. Meow. Dead. Alright, you ready?
This was a really, really big mistake, wasn't it?
Yes. And what is the term of it? Solidarity, trans solidarity.
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing? By the way, we have a cat who sometimes walks around, and her name is Kitty Thula. We've also got a bearded dragon named Gizmo. So if you hear me randomly talking to shit, that is not the chat. That's what it is. You ready?
Yes, I am. Soon.
Let us know if the volume's good, by the way. Just, you know, you can't hear us over it, or you hear only us in the game.
Oh, yeah, because this game is fucking... The sound balance in this game is fucked. So, Sachiko will sound like she's yelling at you from across the room. But hopefully that will not be too much of an issue, given that, you know, we voice anyway. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love how you can tell that without the looking clock, Sachiko. That was...
Sachiko knows all.
You're gonna have to tell me when I have to pull up the thing, by the way, because I am not gonna know when I need to pull it up.
This one's fine.
Actually, wait, I've got an idea. 1 second, sorry. You guys are not gonna be able to hear the audio for 2 seconds. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put it right here, easy to click on. Boom. And, you can get the fuck out of here.
Gone.
Alright, there we go.
Very good.
I have the censor screen a lot more accessible now, so I don't fuck up and accidentally show shit.
Amazing. Hello, Bucket!
Hello, Bucket!
And it's fine, it's okay to cry at edits. I get it.
I haven't even seen the spoilery part, and I already predicted it was gonna happen and told Spirit. He was like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So I've just started screaming anytime I see anything vaguely angelic. We were at a Spirit Halloween and I just started shrieking earlier.
Yeah. It's fine.
Who is this?
I don't know. You're the one with the headphones, so if there was a voice, you would be the one.
I didn't hear it, I wasn't paying attention.
This is Heavenly Host Elementary. A hell that exists beyond the concept of place, where the dead roam free and eternally torment the living. And our story begins when the one who rules over this hell, Sachiko, the girl in the red dress, suddenly lost consciousness and fell to the floor. God.
You're gonna see me constantly asking...
The game's loud, turn it down.
Okay, cool. You're gonna see me constantly asking Spirit who the fuck says various things because he had to play this through before we could play it on stream.
Oh my god.
What?
Stop touching buttons. Just stop.
Do you know any of the keybinds for anything? One second, guys.
That is it through the controller. I'm trying. I mean, that sounds like a fairly straightforward tip, bucket. Try right clicking. Message log.
See.
Use the. Yeah.
I was trying
Right,
to.
The child spirits who were bound by the curse of the school all gathered around her quizzically. And the oldest among them, Yuki, reached out her hand to touch Sachiko's shoulder as if almost in worry. Only for Sachiko to spring her own arm up and grab a hold of Yuki's encroaching hand in a single motion, glaring at her prey with bloodshot eyes. Sachiko's just like...
Sachiko's like, really?
What?
What?
I can't make a whimper noise, I'm sorry. It's not happening. Perhaps glaring is too gentle a word. From betwixt her black strands of hair, eyes like daggers shot at Yuki, boring through her already hollowed cranium. However...
Yuki-chan,
Yuki, good morning. In the next instant, the expression on Sachiko's face changed to a smile, not unlike that of an ordinary child.
To clarify,
Insert spirit whimpering here. What?
You're playing like all of the little kids, aren't you?
I think so.
Except for Piss Baby.
Except Piss Baby. Onboarding for what? It was an infectious smell too. Yuki, Ryo, and Tokiko alike all lit up like candles from its glow.
Oh,
Discord.
Discord.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
We chuckled. We were so
I'm so
thrilled
glad
about
someone's actually paying enough attention to it to realise that the answers are not normal.
Yeah, we were ripping the piss. We were sleep deprived, caffeinated, and like what? I think one of us was post panic attack at this point. So
Me,
we
probably.
were just absolutely I think it was you because this is before my meds started fucking up.
Yeah.
We were to the fucking moon and back, absolutely nuts.
Aye. Well, I lost our marbles a wee bit, but it's fine.
And we are also autistic.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. 0 hysteric birthday. Not.
Yeah. Honestly, that's been us. lately.
Yeah, that's our permanent state right now.
We both right around the same. We both have to take the anti-panic attack meds, and around the same time, both of us had a bit of a freak out. And since then, our meds have not been working properly, so we're just sitting here constantly like,
Yeah. Sachiko then turned for a moment to face the calendar on the wall, and as if on cue, the old date listed thereupon tore away and drifted to the floor.
You can use your mouse to click through your lines if that's easier, by the way.
Okay, cool.
We have 2 mouses for my computer.
We have the mice, the moosies.
The mices.
Yeah. I remember that all too fucking well.
Yeah, I mean, we especially get you because we're in Texas right now, which is the second to worst state for it. I
Fucking
think,
horrendous.
according to current polls.
I jumped out of the frying pan and into the fucking fire.
Yeah, like they weren't listening to you in Scotland, but
No. They weren't listening to me in Scotland, but they're also taking their fucking time here, so I'm just fucked. As it fluttered with a faint crinkling sound, the newly reborn calendar now proudly displayed its new moniker, July 19th. It's July 19th today, guys.
today is July 19th. Also, I thought you said it was... Oh no, wait, no, you didn't say hers was August. You said fucking
Madonna was Madonna's August 16th. Yeah, Sachiko has like 2 birthdays. So there's July 19th, but she's also got a birthday in fucking April. And no, we're both currently in Texas.
We were originally one in one place and one in the other, and we would meet in hell for our recordings.
Yeah, but no, we are side by side. I can reach over and
Come on, process me. There we go. Pop.
pop.
It did not process me slapping you. That's fucking rude.
That is shameful. Pop, 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 pop. Rip.
So yeah, we're just a young old married couple in Texas now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the walls, but he won't eat his fucking chicken nuggets, and they're starting to get freezer burn.
Mm-hmm. And when he finally goes to eat them, he'll complain that they're freezer burnt, and we'll be like, "Will we fucking tell you?" Buckets in the insulation. Oh.
I see.
So many children just inside the walls.
And then we got the
It
apartment.
tastes like cotton candy.
We've got the apartment ghost child as well.
Yeah, we have the ghost child too, so I mean, you know, all these children.
All these children.
Amazing.
I theorize that the ghost child is why whenever I momentarily leave my body to go sprint across to get shit and come back, my neck is broken. I guarantee that's him. He's just like,
Snap.
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah. Finally, it's here at long last. My birthday. La la la. La 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 la. What?
Why la la la?
Well, one of them's missing the top of our fucking head. Neither of them have tongues.
Oh, right, okay. I forgot about the tongues.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, I both forgot, but like also was like, wait, I thought they got them back and they just kind of magically fused, but I don't know.
I mean, you can give Tokiko her tongue back if you want, but she's still missing the top half of her head.
That's true.
Come on, you. Make the
yo,
noise.
Wait, the chicken stuff from scratch, making the own chicken nuggies. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that
bucket
sounds
of
delicious.
sparkling apple cider. Oh, I see. Oh, she can sound good.
That
Yes.
sounds delicious.
Yes. Thank you.
He's my favorite person to voice. He's my least favorite person to voice and my favorite.
Yeah.
Sachi, happy birthday.
Please, mommy.
She's
like, I'm fine.
What a good girl you are. Today, while we can, let's make sure to have a fun time together all day long.
Oh, I lost the mouse for a second. Yeah, bet. What's it called again, mommy? When you let people you've captured off the hook?
Amnesty, perhaps?
Yeah, that's it. Today I'm gonna give everybody lots of amnesty. Oh, I'm sorry.
There.
There. I wish I could offer you advice, but like
I'm just gonna give you a head pat. It's fine.
I ran away from everything, all of my responsibilities, so like I'm not the person to give advice to anyone.
But if you do not consent to the head pats, by the way, you can just duck, move away, and then glare at me. It's
Swerve.
completely acceptable.
Swerve. Aye.
Just vibe, yeah, vibe.
Yeah. Gather everybody who's not dead yet in the gym for me, okay?
So I'm assuming this game's not canon, right?
No.
Okay.
It
But if
fucks
it
about
were,
with things a lot.
if it were to be, where in the timeline would it fall?
After Book of Shadows, before Blood Drive.
Okay. So everyone's already gone around once, and this would be the second time.
No, everyone's going run twice.
Everyone's gone around twice. Okay. I certainly hope this proves to be a memorable birthday for her. Hey, it's our basic ass protagonist.
Does he have his limbs?
I don't know. But you will find out.
We will find out.
When I came to, I found myself in a very spacious but dimly lit building. The ceiling above me had to have been a good 30 feet or more off the ground, with rows of lights evenly spaced along the entire area. And the floor below me was clearly varnished, shining with a glossy finish.
Luciferians.
Yes, Luciferians. He good friend of mine.
Mwah. Yes.
I gotta ask, what gave us away?
Which part of it?
Which part? The demon part, the ghost part,
The gay.
the gay, the trans,
The gay, the trans.
the autism. I lifted my head a bit and surveyed the area in front of me, and the first thing I saw was a stage, flanked on both sides by drawn red curtains. I'm turning this down on my headset because that's fucking loud.
Yeah. You thought we had it really well. Thanks, Bucket.
I mean, Bucket, I don't think you'd think that if you were, like, popping out of the insulation every now and again, but yeah, we don't have any Luciferianism in the insulation, you're right.
Yeah, we don't tend to keep it in the insulation.
And right in the middle of it was a podium, like the kind you would typically see principals standing behind as they introduce themselves to a new class.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, Bucket. We'll start storing stuff in the insulation, it's fine.
So yeah, whenever we're done doing our spell work and stuff, we'll just kind of politely shove Lucifer into the insulation.
The Discord, yes. That's very true. The Discord.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I'm lost. What do you mean the Discord?
The channel.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay. I'm caught
The
up.
Discord.
I'm too autistic for this shit. I'm too autistic for the shit that I hope set up.
Yeah.
So I'm in an auditorium. Yes, you are Satoshi. Congratulations.
Know what shapes the room?
I'm gonna say it's an octagon.
Octagon. It has 8 sides.
Yeah, my friend Hajime told me this is what octagons look like. He said they have any number of sides as long as it's not 8.
I think V's done with us already.
I thought we were at a train station.
I see.
Both.
Do both.
The rain was coming down in sheets outside, and the steady pitter patter of it was on the roof filled this entire massive space with a deceptive calmness. On either side of the room, a plastic basketball hoop stretched its way up toward the ceiling, eagerly reaching like its players might. The space served as a gymnasium and auditorium, both. Oh, I said that fucking weird.
It's just a weirdly worded sentence.
It is. You would put both before gymnasium, but okay. Like so many others did in school buildings from throughout the mid-20th century. They say anytime I hear the word 20th, by the way, all that plays in my head is the fucking 20th Century Fox fucking. I'm still here. This can only be Heavenly Host Elementary. Gee, what gave it away? What gave it away? Damn it, I guess I wasn't able to stop Sachiko ever after's ritual after all. I couldn't remember anything clearly. Don't get to drink. But I had the distinct sensation that this was not my first time experiencing the events of this particular day. Somehow I could just feel it. See, it would be really neat if that line only showed up once you'd, like, loaded a save multiple times. That would have been fucking neat. And I just knew, and I knew that just a few short hours ago. In our plain old familiar classroom 2-9. My friends all performed the ritual that sealed us here in this horrible place. That's fair. That's fair.
By the way, I would like to let you know that the auto mod flagged up the word fuck, but not the word cunts. I would just like to let you know that's what flagged up was fuck. For some reason.
It said you had to add the term cunts though.
Yeah, but it highlighted fuck.
Oh. It's just glitched on.
It broke. It just broke on my end.
Duck it off. Let's go. It was called Sachiko Ever After, and try as I might, I couldn't stop them. Mostly because of Yumi, and the fact she's dumb. She's fucking dumb. I knew too. I knew this was what was going to happen. Huh? But something was different this time around. Wait, an auditorium? I don't think I've ever been in this room before. I'm just waiting for Monokuma to show up. There were a lot of other
I'm waiting
people
on the
around,
circus music starting.
I'm waiting on Monokuma popping up right behind you and being like, "His killer be killed."
Mm-hmm.
Students from a variety of different schools, mostly wearing uniforms I didn't recognize. For all the world, it looked and felt just like a Monday morning class assembly.
Goose on the loose.
Snake chicken. It's fine. It's fine. You can be a tiny dinosaur.
Yes.
Be a tiny dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
And clearly, I wasn't the only one that was confused by what was happening. Everyone was looking around in a daze, as if they were all just...
Wiki.
I was... Yeah. I remember being transported here to Heavenly Host Elementary, and I remember leaving Classroom 1A with Yuka.
Yes, you would be the ultimate bucket. The ultimate bucket.
You're just not allowed to be the piss bucket. We think too highly
Don't be
of
the
you.
piss bucket.
We think way too highly of you.
Yes.
You can be any other bucket you want. But then, or actually, you know what? Maybe not the chum bucket either. Again, we think way too highly of you.
Leave Plankton alone.
No, but it's chum bucket's full of chum and stinky fish.
Do you mean an alt channel as in things where people can go in and post their own artwork? I think we do.
We need to get that map remade up because
We
like it
do.
fucking
We
disappeared.
really do. It could probably go in the there's a channel called The Altar. It could probably go in there.
What is the description of that channel say actually?
If I'm not including the Altar, tribute to Kryptic. Probably go in there.
If they're putting in there though, they are offered as tribute, so we absorb their essence.
I'll just suck the energy to it.
Yeah, exactly. But then there was a chime and a big earthquake, and all of a sudden, I was here. Hold on. Where's everybody else? Where's the rest of 2-9?
Hiding.
We do, but we've struggled to find a group to play with, so we've kind of given up looking.
And I was losing to what I loved last time I played.
Yeah, last time we played D&D, he was still in Scotland, and everybody was here in the States, and you had to wake up at like 4 in the morning to play.
Yeah.
So we just kind of gave up. Looking closely, I could see a handful of students wearing the uniform of Byakuya Senior High School, which wasn't far from ours. I even recognized a uniform or two from Paulina Academy High School. I think. We had mixes with them in the past. But where was Kisaragi? Had the others not been brought here this time? Was I the only one?
Satoshi, are you okay?
Mochida!
Naomi!
Naomi!
Yeah. Oh.
From deep within the throng of unfamiliar faces, Naomi and Shinohara came barreling towards me. The sight of friends amidst the chaos energized me, as if lifting a cloud from my heart. Forgetting for a moment that Naomi was a girl, I rushed to meet her and hugged her with all my might.
Fuck does that matter?
Maybe he doesn't hug girls because he's that gay.
He's that good. He cannot have physical contact with a woman.
Yeah, he's not allowed. It's only Yoshiki for him.
Yes.
And yeah, D&D would be really cool to do. We're quite busy right now, but if stuff
Oh my god.
clears up a little bit.
Look at those.
Oh.
Look at those.
Oh. 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 Those are fancy.
Those are. Mwah.
Fancy.
You have no idea. No idea how worried I was.
Tears were streaming down her cheeks.
The cheeks on her face, I hope.
Why would she be crying from a butt?
I am delirious, leave me alone.
That was the word I was looking for earlier. Delirious.
Delirious?
Yes. Most likely she'd been subjected to unspeakable horrors in the school until just a few minutes ago, just as Yuka and I had. Are you alright? You're not injured or anything, are you?
No. Seiko. Hello.
Oh, yes, sorry.
fucking still into space, come on.
I'm just getting into character, Satoshi, okay? Bare the butt, stare into space.
Uh-huh.
How about you, Shinohara? Are you okay? I'm fine, but more importantly, Naomi, you better not let go.
Snake stuff.
Snake stuff?
Snake stuff.
What's snake stuff? Gizmo's like...
Gizmo's like snakes.
Mm.
Oh.
He's like the snakes, those fuckers without legs.
Why do they not have leg?
He's like, why they
Well,
not
their
have
legs taken from them like my wings were taken from me.
But yes.
Yeah, Gizmo.
Yeah, it's because as far as certain deities who may or may not exist are concerned, you guys wronged them, so they took all of your stuff.
Mm-hmm. No stuff for you, Gizmo.
No stuff for you.
He is fucking raging.
Yeah, see, you were closely enough related to the snakes that you were fucked over, but at least they didn't take your leggies. Only some lizards' leggies were taken, the glass lizards, and they are beautiful. Yeah, Rip Gizmo.
Sorry,
Oh,
look at that fucking snake.
That is fucking cool.
That is amazing.
I want that as a tattoo now.
Somebody else's tattoo.
I'm stealing it.
Stealing it.
I saw the word tattoo and I'm like, yes, I want
stealing
that.
it.
Stealing it. Putting it on my body. I'm gonna take it, print it off some paper, put a wet sponge, just wipe it.
A wet sponge.
Wipe it until it's on me. I'll pour it into my skin. Get ink poisoning from doing tattoos the wrong way. It's fine.
Huh? No. Huh?
Naomi quickly pushed herself away. Shinohara was staring at her with an impish grin on her face, but she too had ears. Tears welling in
she
her
had
eyes.
ears.
She had ears in her eyes, apparently. Oh, okay. It is public use.
Oh.
You save that to the tattoo idea folder, and you save it right the fuck now.
I'm gone.
I don't think we actually have an official folder. Make a folder.
We don't, but it's fine.
What did you even hit? I didn't hit shit. Oh, the controller's still on. That would be why. I was like, what?
But I didn't hit square.
Yeah, but we have little house ghost. Could be him.
Maybe.
Shinohara was staring at her with an impish grin on her face, but she too had tears welling in her eyes. You know, instead of ears.
Yeah.
Big brother!
Yoo-hoo! Sorry. Mochida. I cannot. Her voice will be the one that's the fucking most.
Mochida!
Because it's like I reach a certain point and they're raising the pitch of my voice and it just starts going like this. Yoo-hoo!
It's fine, Miss Yui's going through puberty.
She is.
She's having second puberty.
Oh. Okay, no worries, Bucket. I hope you feel better soon.
Alright, yes, get the rest.
Good night.
You get that rest. You know, it's like, get that bread, you get that bed instead.
Bed.
You get that bed. Yuka, Shinazaki, Suzumoto, and Miss Yui were all together and seemed to have noticed us all at once. They came running over to join the reunion.
Yuka,
Night night, sleep tight, don't let the Santas bite. Yuka, Miss Yui. Big brother, are you okay?
Satoshi!
Mochida! You guys! Yoshiki, Shinazaki, Suzumoto, and Morishige too! Hey, speaking of Morishige, you know, more like Morishige, right? I'm so glad you're all safe. Especially Morishige, I was honestly getting kind of worried about you, you know, and your stuff.
Yeah. What are you crying for, Satoshi? That look doesn't suit you at all. Your face is a kind of a disaster right now, man.
You're kind of a shit boyfriend insulting me like that, you know? Fuck you.
Your face is funny though.
Yeah. Like you guys look any better. Man, I was so worried about all of you. Except Yoshiki, because he's being an asshole. Mochida. We'd all been told that even though the 9 of us were all here in the same school, we existed in separate closed spaces and may never meet again. Yet here we are, not in separate dimensions, closed off from one another, but gathered together in the same space, and even the same room.
Sorry.
We were still trapped in Heavenly Host Elementary, but my dearest wish was to be able to see my friends once more, and it had actually come to pass. Probably making...
Oh, making them more.
Oh, 9 hours. Oh. It was really, really amazing looking, though. V, no temptation. Must save money for colleague. You and Temmie. So yeah, I was crying. I couldn't stop the tears from gushing out of my eyes, even if I wanted to.
Sorry.
We all slung our arms around one another's shoulders.
What?
I didn't hit anything.
You're touching the wheel.
No.
Yeah, it's the fucking wheel.
Yeah, but I'm not touching a wheel.
Scroll up. That's what's doing it.
But it's not me.
That is you. No!
Sayaka? Fucking no. Fuck you.
Fucking no.
Fuck you. This is your fault. Other voices indicating similar teary reunions could be heard here and there throughout the auditorium. It seemed everyone here was in a similar situation to our own. Ooh. Yes, we might just take you up on that. And it was kind of... Oh, I'm being quiet, what the fuck?
Oh.
I'm out of it, I'm so sorry, guys. And it was kind of strange. I recognized some of them as if I'd met them in another life, yet the others in attendance were complete strangers to me. So what's actually happening?
Someone must have intentionally gathered us all together while we were unconscious. It's the only way a situation like this could come about. That's true. I'm glad we're all able to reunite like this, but we clearly still haven't escaped Heavenly Host. We shouldn't get our hopes up yet. We have to keep ourselves on alert, okay?
Why had we been assembled here? What was going to happen to us? I had a bad feeling about this, and clearly wasn't the only one. A collective shudder ran through the room. Are you shuddering? Is that why the texts are
Yeah,
bad?
and the woo. I fucking hate that nickname, and I refuse to fucking say it, so I'm just gonna go, Yurka!
Yeah, I don't know why I hate that, but I
just hate it. I hate it. So no,
I
refused to do it before, and I'm refusing to do it now. Oh, V has no monies.
Oh, no monies.
Rest in pizza, V.
Rest in pizza. No, it's fine. It's fine. V has reached an age where we can say rest in pussy. Yuka turned around to address the familiar voice that had spoken her name. It was, for some reason, her classmate Satsuki Mizuhara. What do you mean, for some reason?
Fucking me for some reason. You wanna fight me?
Nonchalantly munching on potato chips from a bag she just seemed to have taken out of the cupboard.
You wanna go back to being limbless?
Yeah, if somebody's gonna make you limbless, go fucking hard.
It's gonna be fucking Satsuki and a fucking Demogorgon head.
Huh? Satsuki, why are you here?
I'm not really sure. I was picking it at home, and then all of a sudden I was here. Ta-da! Speaking of, what is this place?
Oh, well, we appreciate the offer.
Yes.
We appreciate. We might give you ideas for artworks.
Yeah. No. Woo! Whoa.
We spun ourselves around to see what had produced that ear-splitting feedback pulse. It's probably my mouse pointing towards the fucking speaker again.
Yeah.
And there, standing on the auditorium stage, was an enormous speaker. In line with it was a podium noted earlier, as well as the mysterious announcement board covered up with a red cloth. Has that been here this whole time? No, it hasn't been, Satoshi. If you'd paid one fucking lick of attention.
May I have your attention, please, everyone? Have you all come to... Oh, monies.
Oh. Big monies.
Need monies. I'm gonna say this one's you because of a later chapter, and I'm not doing that entire chapter myself.
Who's there? And where are you talking to us from? Everyone in the room began to look around frantically for any sign of the person speaking to them. Sachiko fucking across the room. It's so bad.
Yeah. Quiet now. Quiet, please. Eyes forward, everyone. It's good manners to look someone in the eyes when they're speaking to you. Maybe we would if there was somebody fucking there to look at.
Yoshiki, what did I say about being rude? As usual, Yoshiki was being fucking rude. But his protests were met by a close encounter with a metal hammer, which came whizzing around him from the stage, spinning wildly through the air. See, that's what you fucking get.
When will you fucking learn?
It was positively massive, almost unimaginably so. And the aim was spot on. It landed right at Yoshiki's feet, easily sinking itself deep into the floorboards where it remained standing. Yoshiki fell to his knees, absolutely paralyzed with fear. And once again, he pissed himself.
Fuck is that?
The giant man, Yoshikazu Yaginahori, was standing on the wing of the stage. He approached the podium at the center stage and lifted up a very little girl out from behind it, propping her up in his arms so the crowd could see her clearly. You know who he is? You know who he fucking is? Fucking what's his name? Fucking. Oh my god, I can't remember him now. I can't remember his fucking name now. Fucking Nixon's VP.
What's his fucking name? Agnew.
Agnew. Yes, Spiro Agnew. That's who he fucking is. He's Agnew.
Oh. Was she there this whole time? She's so tiny.
And yeah, streaming is good for the mental health. I started doing it because, I was transitioning and shit, and I never liked my voice before, and I'm like, I am gonna get to where I like my voice, or I'm gonna die trying. So I'm just gonna sit here and talk in front of a bunch of people until I don't absolutely hate the way I sound. Yeah. We're getting closer. I'm getting closer. It's fine.
Getting there.
I'm
sorry, don't you tiny, please don't hurt me.
Yoshikazu's response to the murmuring crowd was to stamp his feet hard and let out a bellowing roar, instantly silencing the room.
Thank you for all being here today and for all your hard work up until now. You've done well to loop your way through this day again and again. This time will be a little different though. This loop is special. Once today ends, everything will go back to normal, like this day never happened. It's kind of, a series of unlikely events. A side story, maybe? No, that's not it. A shindig? The word for it's ethnology or something. And there are people present for it that you'll probably never be able to meet again, so be sure to enjoy yourselves while you can, okay?
What the fuck?
Today is my birthday, you see, so I want everybody to have a really good time.
Well, why are your fingers and toes little claws with no nails? What is this? Why are they claws?
Good time with what? What are you talking about?
You want us to have fun?
What does that mean? We need to be careful. This could be a trap. That girl. I think she's... It's him! The boy has a line! Phone's you.
Okay, with the gay.
Gay.
You know her, Kizumi.
Allow me to explain. See, you're going to put on a culture festival for me today. Why?
Yeah, why? Why are we doing this?
So what's this about then? Mizuhara, no talking during the assembly!
Sachiko quickly threw something in Sasuke's direction with deadly accuracy. It was sharp. It smacked her right in the forehead with a fleshy splash and down she went.
Excuse me? Yep. Polonia Academy High School Class 2-1, Sayaka Oe.
She was one of the girls from another school. She raised her hand enthusiastically, as if this were a proper class, and she was aiming for high marks. Sachiko seemed to take well to this, pointing at the girl named Sachiko away and urging her to state her business.
She couldn't possibly know the names of every one of the victims trapped in here, could she? Oh god, where did I just click? Where did I just click?
I don't know what you think. Yeah, you fucking random things.
Because I was trying to move the line over. See, I originally joined in with this because I do not have the self-esteems at all. So this was like my way of doing something and putting myself out there in a way that felt kind of relatively safe for me because, you know, the privacy and all that shit.
Nobody knows your name prior to your death.
Yeah. But it's actually been a lot of help. Like we were going through old VODs and the most recent ones yesterday, and the jump in my voice makes me so happy. Like I have record of my voice doing the dips, the boy just taking effect.
The boy juice.
The boy just. I am so happy.
The boy juice is down right until the 10 Speaking of, we got the boy juice this time. The first time I had it was like the draw fucking needles, where you had to like draw it up and stick it in and look at the needle. And I have a fear of needles. I know.
Big scary demon blade of needle.
I know, it's embarrassing. It took me like 6 hours to do it, but now they have like these little, they look like EpiPens. You just stab yourself in the stomach as hard as you can aggressively.
Yeah. And yes, records of the puberty.
I wish I had records of the puberty. See, when I first started this and was first on the boy juice before I took the gap of no boy juice for reasons, I did not actually save any of those jobs. So, sad.
Turn it down. Turn the game down. Turn it fucking down. See, the problem is I'm trying to make myself loud, but I also cannot do the high-pitched ones. And I can try. This is probably as good as it's gonna get, and I have to force it out. And
It's painful.
yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm people can see me this time. You see me.
This is your line, by the way.
Oh yes. Naomi seemed to be studying the girl closely.
Project!
Hello. I clicked on it like 3 times and the line didn't fucking...
I'd like to go home, please.
No. That seemed like not such a smart thing to say. But Sachiko just swatted the idea away like it was a pesky fly, without even flinching and without ever losing her smile.
We used to try and do a Jackbox, but we only got like maybe 2 or 3 streams in with that, and then people stopped joining. But if we can get more people to join in, we'll happily go back to it.
Actually, tomorrow is my birthday stream, which, funny enough, lined up with Sachiko's birthday starting, which is hilarious. If we have enough people, Jackbox is something I would like to do. Apparently, I've got access to Jackbox 9 for the month, so it would be cool to try.
Yeah.
But
We will always be here for Jackbox.
we need at least like 3 other people besides us to be there.
Okay, well,
And-
we have us 2 and V.
So if we have other people show up in the like Jackbox tomorrow, then we can do some Jackbox.
4. Amazing. Okay.
I've got all except for
I think 7
and 9,
you
I
have.
think.
But you have access to 9 for the month.
Yeah. But I've like as far as
yeah.
like permanently owning.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of them for my Switch.
yeah.
Anyway.
Nope, not allowed.
You're not allowed.
This is Kai.
Oh yeah. You think we give a shit about your fucking birthday? Just let us go home, you fucking bitch. Mine is 1 second.
His is like fucking 3,000.
1 second. Where does it tell me the count? Where is the count? Stream and recent. Install locally. Install locally alone. I've got like 200. Collections view. Where's the fucking all of it? I want to see all of it.
All games, 918.
I've got 918 on Steam. I've got 4,000 on Itch. Like.
We're not gonna run out of games anytime soon. We'll put it that way.
though I've got a fairly large collection of stuff that cannot be streamed on Twitch.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, there we go.
Sachiko raised her hand slowly, pointing at Shimada, before hastily swinging it downward. It would become clear why in just a moment. Who the fuck do you even think you fucking are? What gives you the right to make fools out of us like this, you little b- One of the lights, almost directly above Shimada, came crashing down to the floor with tremendous force, brushing up against his cheek on the way down. In a state of absolute shock, a cold sweat immediately formed on his body, and he collapsed to the ground in a heap.
During morning assembly, please raise your hand if you wish to speak.
Alright, you're a little bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Spooky bitch.
But no one else raised their hands. No one else uttered a single peep. In fact, the room fell dead silent. Somehow this made Sachiko's smile all the more menacing. Then, finally, the silence was broken.
Over here. Yes, Miss Ashigawa, Girls Middle School, Class 1-4, Nana Ogasawara. What do you intend for us to do at this culture festival?
Right, she trying to be Monokuma, but actually she would... no, wait. Like, she technically is before Monokuma, but I don't know when this game came out.
This
relative
one?
to Danganronpa. I
That's
think
this one
came out
after.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Ooh, a good question. Teacher loves students who pay attention. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you pressing buttons?
I'm not doing shit! My hands are up here!
Keep your hands up there, but read the fucking line. Oh.
Sachiko raised her hand again with a flourish, and the cloth covering the board beside her fell away. I had to put my hand back up. Upon it was a hand-drawn map of the school that was somehow simultaneously joyous and extremely creepy. Stop it. Why you mock me?
What?
Why you mock me? Why you mock me?
Ooh.
So mean. Upon it was a hand-drawn map of the school that was somehow simultaneously joyous and extremely creepy.
I call it Heavenly Host and Sachiko present Chew Them Up and Spit Them Out, the Great Confinement of Rotting Flesh Festival, Summer Edition.
Oh, that would be neat. I'm not familiar with the Venice crew. I don't think I've ever heard of them, but that definitely sounds really cool.
That does sound like a really good idea. No one is excited here.
Yeah, that would be a struggle.
Yeah.
We've not stumbled across very many Scottish creators at all. Like VTubers, FleshTubers.
I came across one by complete fucking accident playing Dead by Daylight, and I thought he was fucking hilarious because his entire thing is based around roosters and his name has cock in it. I thought that was fucking funny, but that was about it. Everyone else is American.
I ran into one other person, but they stopped their streaming like right after I found them. I think a week later, they stopped streaming because toxic community and all that shit. Nah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And I would still be in Scotland, but it was easier for us to do things here first.
Yeah. Moving there is, if you don't live there and you're trying to move there to be with your spouse, it's you have to have either a job lined up, or you have to have almost 100k USD, which is 87,000.
87,000 in cash.
Yeah, you have to have that in cash in a bank account.
Yeah.
And we do not have that, so
No.
the restriction for coming here was actually significantly more lenient, which fucking surprised me.
Yeah.
Especially, with America constantly spouting its whole, no one gets across our borders.
No one gets in.
But, no, here, basically, the requirement is you have a job, and, you've not been, like, receiving aid and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's basically it.
What?
Oh, never mind, that's just the thing in the back, the
Yeah.
picture. I was like, what is this?
It's the background.
GIF. Okay, it's the background, yes.
I thought it was a pretty good name.
I think it's bullshit. I put my hands down. I am chronically ill and that's too much work.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yoshikazu Yaginohori once again bellowed at the crowd and slammed his foot down upon the floor with all of his might.
Yana.
Hmm?
Gihori.
What'd I say?
You keep swapping the G in the N.
I'm just like...
Don't give a shit!
I have way too many problems. It was such a powerful stomp, in fact, the whole room shook for several seconds afterward, the lights above the ceiling unsettling the whole time. Clinking unsettlingly the whole time. Clap! Everybody! Clap! Sachiko's smile couldn't have been any wider or, surprisingly, any purer. I doubt it. I doubt it. She shifted her weight a bit and hopped over the podium for a better, more central seat on which to address her captive audience. Yes. He clapped.
V clap, yes. Thank you, V.
He's scared, he clapped.
V is shit in his pants. I mean... I feel like it would go equally as well either way. And then, suddenly, she pointed toward the presentation board with a conductor stick she'd somehow procured.
As you can see, I've painstakingly prepared a full core.
As you can see, I've painstakingly prepared a full course of recreational activities for you all. And I've also listed out which students will be participating in each of these activities.
Where you all wish to begin with.
Fuck off. I'm reading my fucking lines. You know. Where you all wish to begin entertaining yourselves is more or less up to you.
Vikata.
She was about to say challenging, wasn't she?
What does she mean by more or less? It was pretty clear these weren't going to be quite as fun or entertaining for us as they were being so poorly led to believe.
Also, since the time axis has gone screwy, the connections between dimensions may get all messed up. But if so, don't worry about it, it's gonna be fine.
I can still taste your hand.
Okay.
When you went to cover my mouth, you shoved your fingers in my mouth.
Do my hands taste bad?
No, but I can just, it's been like 2 minutes and I can still taste it.
Fine for you, maybe.
Your hand mostly just tastes like soap, which, you know, yeah, it tastes bad, but I mean, it's what it should taste like, so it's...
At least my hands are clean.
Yeah. Yoshiki barked out his misgivings, despite himself.
Also, you all got here by performing a charm, right? Well, today, we have some extra special guests joining us too. These are people you might share a connection with.
Oh,
I
did we?
suspect the surprise may have been spoiled for a few of you though, when you saw one of our surprise guests earlier.
You could turn around and look at Sasuke. So, friends.
Oh, pleased to meet you all. Since I haven't been able to connect with these people on a spiritual level, they're just here for the day. When the date changes, they get to go home. Of course, if they die, they stay here forever, so be careful, okay?
No. Yeah, unfortunately, the issues with mine seem to be mostly software related. And I'm still trying to work out the kinks on it. We've recently switched software we're using.
I could have the best fucking camera on the planet and it would still look like shit because my laptop is suffering.
Yeah, his laptop can't hardly run 2 programs at a time without freaking the fuck out.
It's why we're both reading off one screen. I mean, I've already played this through on mine, so I have all the achievements on mine anyway. But I have the VTuber stuff and then Opera open so that I can see the chat. And that is enough to send my fucking CPU to...
It sounds like it's taken off.
Yeah. I'm surprised that the mic doesn't pick it up all the fucking time. Yeah, my CPU is currently lying at 100. So, I could have the nicest fucking setup on the planet and it would still look like shit.
Yeah. We're eventually going to try and get him a better PC. It's just, you know, about saving up the money.
Is money expensive and I can't work, so...
Yeah, and you know, like I said before, we have the big savings goal that we're working towards.
Yeah.
Might take you up on that.
Yeah.
How are you with software? Because, like, I could show you kind of how it's set up right now. Though, well, not right now. As soon as I get the update for mine installed, I tried to install it before the stream, and it kept saying, there is a virus in this update. So, you know, my computer's being a constant.
Yeah.
As soon as I get that installed, we can look at settings and see if maybe there's anything. Because on my end, I think that's the problem. I've got a fairly nice Logitech camera. It's not, like, great by any standards, but it's significantly nicer than the one I use for work, and I have less issues with the one I use for work, honestly.
This is Miss Yui's not boyfriend.
Oh, right. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Shishido, would you? Ooh, I see.
Tsukasa?
See, I work on, like, building stuff, but I'm also dumb of ass, so... The complete and utter shock in her voice was beyond apparent. Suddenly there stood Mikuni Tsukasa, decked out in his school uniform, exactly as Yui remembered him from her own school days. He's probably like, hey, look at me, I get to be young again. Nice. So, you are her then. Why are you an adult?
I don't really know. It's really him. It's Tsukasa. Still a high school student, just like I remember. He's so cute.
Yeah, that's fair. I tried to be a jack of all trades, but frankly, I am himbo, and I'm dumb. It's fine. I have a question.
Yes, Kisaragi Academy Senior High School Class 209 Mayu Suzumoto.
Sachiko, if you really do want this to be a day of fun activities, maybe it could stand to have a brighter, peppier title. Nana, Jahaya, and Nari all nodded in agreement for some reason.
Like what exactly?
Well, what about Sachiko's hysteric birthday?
I am too dumb to know what that means.
I also don't know what that means. I was just about to ask Spirit what that meant.
My brain's not working, I'm sorry. I mean, I woke up just like literally maybe 10 minutes before the stream and was convinced that I was so tired because of something to do with long ways, and if I woke myself up, then I would be old. So like, I'm not having the smartest moment.
Yeah, I was trying to get him up, and I'm like, the stream has already started. Can you please come join me? He's like, no, I will become old.
I was like, I'll be old. Please leave me alone.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
I am both jealous and also not. It would come in real handy, but also I could imagine that really sucking sometimes. The audience certainly seemed to like it, but then Mayu was in a theater club, so it only stood to reason. She knew how to sell an idea. Bit by bit, she survived the applauding students. The look on Sachiko's face changed to one of Tari projecting to pure, unbridled enthusiasm.
Yes, it's perfect. That's what we'll call it.
She most likely had no clue what hysteric even meant. They were clapping in the games on it. And Yoshiki, Shimada, and Morishige weren't exactly on board with the idea. A fact which they made abundantly clear.
Mayu, what are you thinking? That's our enemy, the one that trapped us here.
I know, and I'm scared too, but I feel like she's probably pretty lonely herself, you know?
You mustn't empathize with evil spirits, though. You don't want to get swallowed up into this heavy atmosphere, do you?
I think you're the one who doesn't get it, Morishige.
I think you should shut the fuck up before you put yourself in even more deep shit. You wanna fucking test me?
If we play along with her games, we can try and find a chance to slip past her. It's a very valid tactic, and well, I for one have no problem with it. Yeah, that was why I was saying I could be very useful, but also very not. I've got PTSD, and there are lots of things in my life that I would really rather not remember. But at the same time, everything I do for both work and then the stuff I try and do in my free time requires me to learn a lot of new information very, very fast. And so in that sense, it would be really useful.
twinsies.
Yeah, see, my PTSD, when I got it diagnosed, the doctor literally diagnosed it as PTSD question mark.
Question mark.
Because she was like, I don't quite know. She's like, it ticks all the boxes for PTSD, but it can also be like 37 other things. So just PTSD question mark. And it took 2 doctors later for the question mark to get removed, and so now it's just listed as PTSD. So, like the diagnosis was formal, but the doctor was also hella confused.
Incredible.
She was super confused by my entire existence. Like honestly, that doctor was great, but she was so confused. Yeah, see, as much as my memory is shit, I probably remember the trauma clearer than I remember most other things, which is like, if I'm gonna remember the trauma, why can't I also remember, like, all the other stuff equally as well? But, whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you read this one? Okay. Huh? And now, without further ado, I present to you my hysteric birthday.
Yeah, that
They
would
don't know
make
what the
sense,
fuck's up with. They don't know what the fuck is up with us because, like, we go on. Like, me in particular, I've been going in and out of fucking doctors and psychiatrists and all sorts of shit. See the amount of times they make me do the same fucking test, and I get complete opposite fucking results. Like, I have 3 separate things from the last, like, 8 months. Where one of them says that I have bipolar, one of them says that I don't, and I have no signs of it. And the other one says that I am partially there, but, not enough for any concern. And it keeps cycling round, and people are like, we don't know what's wrong with you, sorry. I'm like, great, fucking thanks. Or they'll be like, can you tell us anything about this point in your life? And I'm like, did I exist at that point?
Yeah, honestly,
was I here?
Honestly, same. Like, I've been diagnosed between bipolar, the different bipolar types, as well as cyclothymia, and I've had it rotate around to where I've had each bipolar once and cyclothymia twice, because they can't decide. Like, all my doctors, anytime I move somewhere and I get a new doctor, they have completely different ideas from the other one. They're like, actually, this. Mm-hmm. So, they were like, you have bipolar 2, you have cyclothymia, you have bipolar 1, you have cyclothymia. I'm like, I don't know. All I know is it's some form of bipolar or something.
Yeah.
Bipolar adjacent fuckery.
Mental shenanigans.
Mental shenanigans.
What the fuck is this? Rap?
Why though? You do often hear about unexplained rapping in haunted places, lol.
Those lyrics are creeping me out, though.
Positively beaming now, Sachiko turned her head to look at something further back on the stage.
To make things extra special, I'll be picking the first amusement myself. Let's see now.
She suddenly had a knife in her hands and was tossing and catching it, absent-mindedly as she considered her options. She then swung back around triumphantly.
I think I am in the mood for a nice romantic comedy.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds absolutely awful.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Though it is interesting to see someone with your diagnosis being so open about it. I've met a few other people with it, and typically they've been very tight-lipped on the subject.
Yeah.
But I suppose the anonymity of Twitch helps.
Yeah. And I get the overnight needle causing another anxiety attack. That would be fucking horrifying.
Yeah. You can get the comfort hug gifts in the Discords that you've joined.
Yeah.
You can just at you and do the comfort hugs. We have a bot that does that, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, which bot is it? We've got a bot that lets
I
you
think
do hugs
Maki
and
does
shit.
it. Maki.
Yeah, Maki.
Maki does it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's nice to see, especially since because I've known people with that diagnosis, I've learned a fair amount about it and seen certain public figures who have it, and there's certain shenanigans, there's certain bullshit.
Don't even get me fucking started.
We can't, because their fan base is very toxic, and I don't want them
We
coming
will
up
get
and
doxxed.
causing us crap.
Oh. Didn't you hear me?
but I've seen so many negative figures that have come out about it.
And just make it look so much worse than it actually is. Like,
and it's like, but I've known people with it, and they're perfectly fine. Like, it's really dope, actually. It's neat. You know, as long as you don't, it's like with any other diagnosis. You know, as long as you're not using your diagnosis as an excuse.
As V, but don't mention names. We cannot afford to be fucking destroyed.
Yeah, we cannot mention names. It's just everybody should probably know based on the fact that we cannot mention the names exactly who it is. Yeah. That
happens to me all the time, and I keep telling that to my psychiatrist, and they're like, don't know.
That happens to me, but I've also got just lossy memory and humble syndrome, which, you know, my psychiatrist claims is not a real condition, but I'm like, clearly. I am dumb of head and thick of ass. Like, I am a himbo, and I just need this on my record right now.
Dumb of head, thick of ass. Yes.
Dumb of head, thick of ass.
I said I'm in the mood for a romantic comedy.
Well, we're not.
A romantic comedy? Seriously? A romantic comedy. Romantic comedies with the school settings are really big right now, aren't they? I have done that many times, and I have brought it up to many of my psychiatrists, and they're just like, maybe you're just fucked. Thanks. That's just what I wanted to hear.
They usually just tell me that it's a side effect from that seizure I had, but I mean, my memory before the seizure is honestly so shit that I can't tell if it happened before that or not.
Don't know.
Double head, thick of ass in like fucking the old English Black Butler font on my ass crack. Dumb of head on my head and thick of ass right on my ass.
Well, yeah, I guess. The fuck kind of role am I supposed to play in a romantic comedy? Yes, lovely tramp stamp. I mean, I guess if it was Shinazaki and I are the stars, then it wouldn't be so bad. Yoshiki, stop it.
Did Kishinuma just look over at me? Nah, might just be my imagination. It's only the cursing you'll make.
No, there's no way I could pull something like that off. That'd be way too embarrassing.
He seems kind of angry or something.
Yeah, he's fighting with the demons that you put inside his head. See, and for those kinds of stories to be that popular, they must be pretty funny, right?
Okay, the cursor is moving a lot because my understanding went over.
He wants up here. He was like, I must blip.
Can you let go of my finger, please?
He hold hand.
He actually had his claws dug into my skin.
He did not want to be let go.
He did not want to be let go, but he must be let go.
He must be. Maybe. So you'll perform one for me then, won't you? That kind of depends on the script, I guess. Hey, blockhead, start passing them out.
Yoshikazu Yanagihori began handing copies of a thin offset book to each person in attendance.
Oh.
Aw. Here, more of these.
Pat.
Yes, pat.
Oh my god.
I think it's worth pursuing if you're serious about getting help. But I'm also not a doctor, not a therapist, so I can't tell you what is actually best for you. But I think it never hurts to bring up any concerns you've got with your doctor. I'm one of those people, it's like, you know, you don't have to tell the truth to people at, you know, the pigs or whatever. But you should always be 110% honest with your doctor, because, you know, they are there to help. So, bringing it up would probably be a good idea, but that's up to you to decide.
Yeah.
Each beautifully bound mini-tome was adorned with gaudy decorations highlighting the title of the work contained within, is what you are blocking my screen.
The fuck is this? Is this literally a script? Heavenly Host Elementary Harem School Days, The Great Love Maneuver. Pretty cool title, don't you think?
No.
Oh, I fucking hate it. I don't know a lot about romantic comedies, but I know a shit fucking title when I hear one.
the cursor double in there for a second.
Brrr.
Huh? I'm the lead.
Why? Yeah, looks that way.
Because I'm a basic-ass, boring protagonist with absolutely nothing else going for me.
Probably for the best then, honestly. Be a weird fucking romantic comedy with me in the lead.
Yeah, he would just scream and start pushing the girls down and running away.
The other principal characters are Nakashima, Shinazaki. Wait, Shinazaki's in it too? As a member of the harem?
That's lesbian erasure. Ooh. Yeah.
Well, in personal experience, counselors don't tend to be much help with this shit.
Yeah, typically you need a therapist.
You need
or
a therapist or a psychiatrist.
Or what's the other one? A psychologist.
Yeah.
Just depending on the type of issue. I had a period where I had a counselor, a therapist, a psychiatrist, and a psychologist all at once. And they were fucking confused. Yeah, that's totally fine. There is a thing in the server called the Fountain of Knowledge.
Yes, the Fountain of Knowledge is probably the best place to put that one.
You can sit there and you can just go off about literally any topic as long as it's not an age-restricted topic. Or it's
an age-restricted one, there is the Akashic Records. That's the adult version of the Fountain of Knowledge.
Yeah.
But obviously, this stuff is fine to go in the regular one.
And if you do decide to post anything that is particularly triggering or anything like that, just make sure you use the little Discord censor bar feature and include a content warning for the post.
Yeah. I don't fucking like where this is going. Who else is in this shit? I have to keep reading. Miss Yui too. And Yuka.
Boo!
Man, the list just keeps on growing. Who the fuck's Toko Kirisaki and Satsuki Mizuhara? That's Yuka's friend, right?
Yeah, our son is always in there with his weird music.
Guess I should check out the actual script to see what happens to everybody.
And before anyone does math, he is our son because we randomly met him at a convention and decided he was our son.
We just adopted him at a convention, it's fine.
Yeah, we adopted him because he was being harassed by scary Naruto people.
Fucking Naruto cosplayers.
This message has been censored. Yes, let it stay that way. Ooh, thank you. I can give it a look after the stream. Which, by the way, will be going to a roughly midnight, probably a little bit later, because the plan is to cross over into my birthday.
Yes. What the fuck is this shit? It's just Satoshi literally getting every single girl here for no good fucking reason whatsoever.
The kidnapping was by us, by the way, not the Naruto cosplayer, just to be very, very clear, and the kidnapping was consensual.
Yes.
And it had parent permission, it's fine.
Yes. We went about it the right way.
we even had Father Charlie's permission.
Yes.
So that was gotten after the fact because Father Charlie was not at the convention.
Yes, we would like that. Put that one in too, please.
Yes. And actually the BSL one, both of those we can pin if you want.
Yeah.
But the BSL one I would really like to pin in particular because it's a lot harder to find resources for it over here.
Yeah.
We're actually trying to learn it because the lovely autism and the nonverbal stuff. So we've learned a little bit of it, just a little bit. But my favorite one is still, let me see if, come on camera, register me. It's not gonna register me. Well, I also like this one.
It's not like me. The one for bullshit.
He would have hated the convention, yeah.
No, it's not doing it. The camera's not picking it up.
Yeah, it's because the hands are too close. Oh wait. It almost did it for a second there. No. Sad.
No, it's not happening. Isn't that what romantic comedies are, though? The main guy's super popular with every girl for no reason at all. Okay, sure, granted, whatever, but still, you really plan to make Shinazaki and the other girls play along with this shit?
I also like that the hand flap can be used.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. I don't mind.
Are you serious? This is a harem romance, Shinazaki. A freaking harem.
This is a crime. He said freaking.
Fucking.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is nice. We have a singular app on our phones and joined one Discord server that had it tagged, but it ended up just being an ASL fucking server.
Yeah.
there is 3 other people in the server who do BSL, I think, and they are always offline.
Always.
Not my server, in the ASL one.
Congratulations on reaching level 1.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
Don't tell me, Nakashima, that you're cool with us too. Yeah, as long as Satoshi's the lead, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not saying, I mean, it's better than if it was a stranger, right?
Or I was teasing Gizmo.
And you, Yuka?
I haven't read the script yet, but if it's with my big brother, I don't mind one bit. Ew, gross. Get the fuck out of here.
Leave. Yuri, please.
Take that trope back to Pornhub where it does not belong.
Huh? Kishinama, I haven't said a word yet. Why are you getting so angry? Just answer the question, Miss Yuri. Do you accept the script?
Actually, you know what? I know this is not the fucking right time to mention it, but you know, speaking of fucking Pornhub, I've got a bone to pick.
Okay.
The fact that that stuff doesn't come up with a flag when it's searched for, because you know, I know people who are into that stuff for some reason.
What?
That the fucking brother sister stuff.
Oh.
That doesn't come up with any kind of flag. But BDSM is good as long as it is consensual. Like, okay, if it's consensual, it's good. But the fact that that comes up with a fucking flag being like, if you are participating in illegal activities, it's like, but
contact this group and get help.
it's like, why doesn't that come up under the fucking brother sister parent kid shit?
Pseudo incest shit. That's going on.
The step incest stuff that is allowed on there. Why doesn't it do that? Pisses me off.
I'm not wholeheartedly embracing it, no, but it's better than any of that scary stuff at least, right? Well, seems like everybody else is on board.
Gizmo is not on board.
Gizmo is not on board. And yes, relatable.
Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth. I don't care if every girl here is okay with it. I'm not.
I joined a website fairly recently that shall not be named, and it had like a full list of kinks, and I'm talking like hundreds of them, and I've probably checked 2/3 of the boxes as either yes, I like this, or I am very interested in becoming involved with this, so I completely understand.
You went against it before though, big brother.
That's right, Kishinuma. What's gotten you so uptight?
Shinozaki. Might make me a smaller person, but I just don't want to have to watch you get close to Satoshi like that. Hold on. This one, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna at you.
Hang on.
You have been at.
You have been at. I don't care if you understand. I, for one, won't be a part of this farce. That's okay. You weren't in the script to begin with, big brother. Nonetheless, I will not support this production. I stand opposed.
Also, I am completely lost what is with the Big Brother Yoshiki stuff. I don't fucking care for it either. If you're gonna make anyone the male lead, you ought to pick me. Not some plain-ass nobody with no fucking special traits whatsoever. Like, honestly, look at that guy. He's fucking boring. What do you mean? No special traits? Also, I don't think my qualifications are the issue here. Didn't you fucking hear me? Then I'll say it again. If you're gonna make someone the goddamn lead of this fucking stupid-ass rom-com, then pick me. Not this boring-ass goody-two-shoes everyman motherfucker. You don't have to be so mean about it. And that wasn't my point anyway. It's not about me.
Putting aside Mochida's unique traits or lack thereof, I too stand in opposition to this charade. However, if it must be performed, then I'd propose picking someone far more suitable for the lead. Someone with theatre experience, such as myself.
Why would you say that, Morishige? You are gay.
Gay.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about AO3. I was so cringy back when I
now.
read fanfiction on a regular basis. I will say, there are definitely some of the ships I miss looking up fanfiction for, though. It's fine. I got my weird-ass fucking threads in my top secret servers that nobody's allowed to access because I've kicked everyone.
Yeah.
I had RP servers and shit in the past, and I have kicked fucking everyone.
I had a bit of a meltdown and just kicked everyone from it. Just like, no, gone.
Gone. Well, like, half the people I'm not even friends with anymore, and the other half of the people turned out to be very, unrespectable individuals. I'll have to take it after the stream. Or, yeah, after the stream. I don't know if Twitch would like me taking that on the stream.
Don't know.
Don't know. I don't know if it's allowed. If somebody can find out if it's allowed, I can do it on the stream if people really want to see it. I don't care. Huh? Morishige, you object to me being the lead too?
If you didn't hear me, I'll be happy to repeat myself.
There's a lot of people here assuming I'm deaf. That's not nice. I'm just stupid, okay? There's a difference. I don't need you or anyone else to repeat yourself, damn it. I'm just lamenting the fact that every guy here seems to be very much opposed to me taking this role.
Putting aside Mochida's unique traits or lack thereof, I too stand in opposition to this charade.
I think you should go fuck yourself.
If, however, it must
Go
be
fuck
performed, then I
Go
propose
fuck
picking
yourself.
someone with far more
Get out of here.
someone far more suitable for the lead, someone with
Morishige,
theatre
leave.
experience, such as
Morishige,
myself.
Get out. And I just said I didn't need you to repeat yourself. And why did you have to repeat everything that you said?
Okay, have fun, V. Regardless of your lack of unique traits, you must be opposed to this farce, Satoshi, right?
Yoshiki, not you too.
You didn't hear me, then allow me to repeat
I
myself.
think you should get fucked! Stop, damn it, don't you dare. I'm not complaining about being unable to hear what you're saying. My hearing is just fine. Or do you need me to repeat myself?
And I don't give a shit about your hearing. I'm just asking if you're okay with performing this absurd romantic comedy as it's written. Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, no, but still. Alright, you want to plan on doing it, what, like midnight or something?
Sure. See, this isn't a question of whether or not you have any traits worthy of the role now, is it?
No, I guess it isn't. That is completely beside the point, but I can't help being at least a little bothered. Do you really think I'm that bland? Sorry, I couldn't tell what changed. What?
What? I don't know why it did that.
Yeah, no, all of our stuff is flagged with sexual themes, fucking alcohol mentions, nicotine mentions, violence.
All of it. All of it.
The only thing that's not flagged, that we could flag is gambling, because we don't gamble on here, so.
Yeah.
Which, actually, I will need to remember to start ticking that when you do Cult of the Lamb, if you're gonna do the fucking bones thing.
Yeah.
Yoshiki, I thought we were
Where is
butt...
the oh, why was it up there?
I thought we were butt buddies.
But buddies. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, I started because I had a doctor suggest trying CBD, vaping to me, because I was having really, I get addicted to stuff kind of easy, and I was taking Xanax at the time, and I wanted off of it, but nothing else that she was putting me on seemed to work. So I started with that, and that was fine. And then I switched to nicotine-based vaping because I got a job that does very regular drug tests, and even though CBD is legal, it can sometimes come up on a drug test and flag you as doing pot. And then I went from that to cigarettes, and now I'm just kind of on. I'm on 2 of the 3, but not the CBD because the regular drug tests and not one accidentally flagged stuff. It's the same reason I stopped eating fucking poppy seed muffins all the time. I used to eat those all the time, but I flagged up something as a false positive once. It was for college, and they were very understanding and let me retake the drug test. But like, I'm just very careful about that from now on, ever since the poppy seed incident.
I see.
They're like, what are you doing? Opium? I'm like, no.
No.
Like poppy seeds. It's just like poppy seeds. I make the poppy seeds muffins, and I put like 5 times the poppy seed you're supposed to put in it because I like they taste good. They crunch. Yeah, that's completely fair. Don't do what we do. We are bad influences.
We are.
Terrible.
I started smoking because I had a job that made me want to do the cha-cha slide across the mortal coil. Yeah, I had a meltdown on like my sister and someone I was friends with at college, and both of them, their immediate response was, "Do you want a fuck?" I'm like, "I just fucking give me. I don't care anymore." Father bad influences? No.
we are terrible influences. Except musically. Our music tastes are great.
Yes. You should listen to our opinion when it comes to music, and that's about it.
Yeah. Music, sometimes movies, but also sometimes not movies.
Movies, but only if we're suggesting the Cat in the Hat.
Movies, but only when we're suggesting stoner films and absolutely nothing else. I'm kidding. Those are probably the ones people should ignore.
Probably, yeah. Anyway, are you going to read this line?
Yes, we were talking, so I was reading. Hello, Earth to Yushiki. Captain Gay.
Do I really have to answer that?
I forgot what the question was. What? Is it really that tough a question? Do you really think that, have to think that hard about whether or not I have a clearly defined personality? You do not. No personality, Satoshi. Big brother!
Hey, Yuka, is your big brother really like one of those blank slate dudes you see in anime? Someone with no unique characteristics to speak of?
In that case, I suggest Malblum. Love it. Great. I also suggest, what are they called? Fucking,
Jesus. Sorry, that was not meant to be allowed. Sorry!
Also, Motion wasn't white. V trying to appease you here.
Trying to appease me, thank you, V.
Steam Powered Giraffe is also really good. What's the other one? Asylum City Spankers are pretty good. I'm trying to think if I've got anything else that's kind of obscure. I don't think anything against me, but they're not really obscure at this point. They did a Go Vote thing back in like 2016, and I think they've stopped being obscure since then. Cold War Kids. But there's some obscure stuff. It's fine. Huh? Sasuke?
Well, that's what everybody's saying, and no one stepped in to say otherwise.
But when you put it so bluntly like that, I just kind of feel bad for him. No, Yuka. Not you too. Huh? That's not it. You're very protagonisty, big brother. You're really cool-headed, and when someone needs to get something done, you step in and you do it. I don't know what any of us would do without you. Ooh. We'll have to give them a look then. But what would you say? I have unique personality traits, or?
I'm only hearing otherwise, man. Yuka's right. That does make you pretty protagonisty.
Satsuki!
What? Think about it. Calling someone protagonisty is a compliment, but when you get right down to it, it basically just means they're really ordinary.
I am, aren't I?
Sounds like racist. That doesn't really matter right now, Satoshi.
It matters to me! Oh yeah, that's right. Right now, it makes no difference whether or not I have anything new to bring to the table.
Satoshi, are you in or are you out? You're totally against this script too, right?
Split the Dealer? Is that a band or a song? You should probably start taking notes of these musicians here to check out. Because you have the notepad.
I have the notepad and I have a pen. You are against it, aren't you? Satoshi.
I'm in.
Hmm?
What the fuck? We have a chance to experience one full day without any scary stuff happening, so I feel like it would be best to play along.
I've misjudged you, man. While you're up there being subjected to countless worldly pleasures, just think about what Shinozaki and I are going through.
That's not it, Yoshiki. I just don't think we should defy Sachiko right now. Besides, Shinozaki said she didn't mind. Isn't that right, Shinozaki? You're okay with playing along, right? Sure.
Do you even know what you're saying, Shinozaki?
She looks so fucking proud of herself.
She really does.
What do you mean? I said before that I was okay with the script.
But Satoshi's the lead and it's a harem.
Yeah, we've all heard what you said about Satoshi being a whore. We get it. And he said he's cool with it too, so there's no problem. Honestly, Kishinuma, have you even been Yoshiki, are you okay? You look like you're in shock or something. But you're not even in this production, so it shouldn't make any difference to you, right?
Satoshi.
Hmm?
Satoshi, we are no longer friends.
Yoshiki, why are you being like this? Why won't you accept that performing this romantic comedy is the right thing to do right now?
You're the one who's not fucking getting it, Satoshi.
That's because I don't understand a goddamn thing you're saying.
I don't care. I oppose this romantic comedy. How come?
Oh, tattoo ideas. I need a spider. I need an alien. We want to get trickster knives from BBD,
Yes.
both of us. But our first tattoo is going to be bite mark on the thigh. We gonna do hickey and then have it tattooed.
Yeah.
Permanent hickey.
Yeah. I had a whole fun day planned out for you and everything. How come you're gonna fight me like that? How come? Because of you, you wrote this stupid fucking script! That's such a mean thing to say, big brother.
Also, I'm fucking awful. And I would probably just get it done as like one of those custom fucking temporary tattoos you can get. But there are times that I desire to have cum dumpster written on me.
Jeez.
And there are times that I desire to have it written on you. Specifically, get the temporary tat, put it on you while you sleep, and then deny I know anything about it. But I don't know where that came from. No, I don't know why you have video footage of me doing it. I don't know what you're talking about. I blacked out, honestly.
I see.
Ooh.
Oh.
We will have to get an apple.
No, I can't call you big brother anymore. You don't deserve it. If you and your friends are so against my romantic comedy Kishinuma, then I have another idea of what you can do.
Look at him fucking it up for everybody.
Fuck, I think I made it mad.
You think?
Anyone who wants to escape will be given the chance, but it won't be easy. I've prepared an escape room scenario on the other side of that door. If you can make it to the goal, I'll let you and one other person escape. Because it's lonely being the only one, right? Are you serious? That's if you can make it to the goal. Okay. Chomp, but no swallow. Got it.
I will chomp and then take picture, but then swallow.
Chomp.
Do we have somebody figured out for this yet? Is this me?
You.
Ren, are you okay?
I am okay, dear wife.
Who the fuck is this?
This is... We've been over this, like 4 separate fucking times. This is the crazy woman that was running about with Yuya trying to kidnap Yoshiki in the last game.
Somebody
Her
was
with the
trying to
multicoloured eyes that was hanging off the ceiling.
Oh.
Her.
Oh.
4 fucking times.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, please take pity upon us and grant us your cleansing light to wash away our sins. I can't believe you're making me voice her though. The fact that you knew she was gonna be like this and you had me voice her. Oh, this is not a thing a demon should do.
Too fucking mad.
This prayer for light offered up by my dear wife wended its way in
wait.
the air.
Oh, this is me.
But it was quickly snuffed out by an overwhelming darkness of the school.
Okay, I will continue. I will read these now. My name is Ran Kobayashi. I'm a second year at St. Cruz Girls Academy.
Why is your name important? I'm the one that's doing the prayer.
And my wife's name is Azusa Takai. She's a schoolmate of mine from the same grade. What sets her apart from so many others, though, is that when she prays to God above, wondrous miracles sometimes come to pass.
祈り聞くのか？こんなよくわからない場所でも。
Ooh. The skin tone. My skin.
I am a pasty white Scotsman.
Yeah,
Just
he
take a
has
stab
no
in the
tone.
dark. I am ginger. There you go. There's your.
He has no tone. He is just.
I am translucent.
You can see through him.
Yeah. Do you think your prayers will even reach their mark from a place like this, so far removed from the world we know?
Of course, my lord watches over us always, and can see us from anywhere. I'm certain my prayers are being heard. I'm certain they're not.
But dear wife, you truly are as pious as they come. Simply being by your side makes me feel as though my heart's been purified.
He's gained some color being here, mostly red.
Red, yeah.
Some people tan, he's just red.
I become lobster.
He's a rock lobster.
Lobster, yeah. I should point out, so that there's no misunderstanding, that this is not my actual legal wife.
Yeah, we figured.
We're both still in high school after all, and we're both girls.
Yeah, that's how being wives works. Not the high school part, but the girls part. Like, if you're both wives, that's how it works.
Yeah.
We are husbands, because we are both men.
Shocking, I know. So there are many hurdles to overcome before we can make our union official. Our names won't be appearing in one another's family registers anytime soon. As sad as that is to say.
He nibbled at your earlobe.
Oh no, chomp chomp.
Don't let your guard down, Ran. You'll be absorbed by the darkness if you do.
Oh, is darkness such a bad thing? Gay.
Not on its own, but this space itself holds a certain power that most definitely is.
Alrighty. Spaces can hold power?
You can feel it when you go to church, can't you? A holy presence in the air? No, I just mostly feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. I can feel that in the I can feel that the air around me is very pretty, I guess.
Well, this is the opposite of that.
I think I understand. It is pretty difficult to breathe in here.
Stagnant air breeds stagnant power. And there are those who have openly accepted such power within themselves.
Scary people? You don't mean vengeful spirits, do you?
I do, and they aren't very far away from us now.
Ah! I could hear it in her voice when she said that. She was shivering. And for it to make my dear wife shiver, it was clear that whatever this power was, it must have been something truly hellish.
Gay, non-derogatory.
Gay. Yeah, your skin tone is probably very, very close to mine.
Ooh, I see. The handsome men's.
Handsome men's.
Yes, you get the seal of approval.
It's alright, everything's gonna be just fine.
Oh? How's that?
Because my love will be your guide, dear wife. Strangely, as I said those words, it felt as though this wasn't the first time I'd said them. Was this merely deja vu, or was there more to it? A sense of foreboding began to creep over me.
Your love, huh?
I could see her smile despite herself, which helped alleviate my fears, if only the tiniest bit. Honestly, no.
No.
If I was to pass you in the street, I would probably, like, no, absolutely no offense to you, but I'd probably cross the road because I'm afraid of men. I'm afraid of the straight men, and I'd cross the road and run away.
Yeah, he gets afraid of the straight men's. Like, he is marginally less afraid of, like, the gay men's and the bi men's, but he's still
the gay
afraid.
men's and the bi men's and the trans men's are okay, but, like, the cis het men scare me.
He's terrified.
I have to run away. I'm like, no, I can sense danger.
Like, our lizard isn't even a cis man.
Yes, you are the bi men's, yes, but I would not have gathered that looking straight at you.
He would have been like, oh no, a straight man.
I would have been, ah! And I would have run, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you'd be like, sir, can I help you? And he'd be like, ah!
Yeah.
Sir, are you okay? Ah!
Face down on the floor, just screaming into the pavement, just like, ah!
But yeah, no, even our lizard is not, even he's not the cis men's.
Oh, you're tall.
Oh my god. The transmask non-binary. A tall woman.
Can you think of a stronger force to be found anywhere in this world?
Nothing can run deeper or stronger than the love of my lord. Nah, nothing can run stronger or deeper than, you know, the love of us. Especially when I am a dick deep in you. That is a very strong love.
My love will protect and guide you in equal measure to that of your lord.
I do not like her. I do not like either of them. I like Rand considerably more, but I do not like this bitch.
Yeah, I do not like her.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
You just exist.
Just immune to the sun.
Immune. That's reassuring then.
Mm-hmm.
ちなみにその怖い
By the way, that sinister power I mentioned, it seems to be emanating from beyond that door.
マジでか
I tan and burn, but I only tan in the farmer tan kind of way. If I'm wearing like a small amount of clothing in which I would actually properly tan, I burn instead. It's inconvenient.
Inconvenient. For real? A great evil awakens?
残念ながら
I'm afraid it is indeed for real. Though whether or not it is the greatest evil remains to be seen.
When I saw the stern, serious look on my dear wife's face, my own face quickly followed suit. Although I swore to her everything would be okay, I couldn't justify that statement. A steady stream of doubt and unease flowed through me.
いずれにしても
I don't believe we have much choice but to forge onward, however.
主よ
I don't...
お
Oh,
守りください
Lord, please send us through this ordeal.
I wish it would just put the whole thing up.
Yeah, I
Put
have
the
it
shite.
done to put all of it up, but it's not fucking doing it.
Oh, tattoo.
Ooh, touching.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that is cool.
That is nice.
Nice.
Nice. Wait! Dear wife, please wait!
何
Yeah, see, if I have to check the time, I'm just like, it's 1/2 a freckle. I actually have a fucking proper watch somewhere, but I never wear it. I've lost it. Actually, I said that, but I think I just remember what it is. What is it?
Oh.
Oh, that is
That is nice.
乗り込む前に夢の
Before we embark upon this challenge, please allow me to take in the scent of your hair, dear wife.
もういい
As you wish. I think you need to do that again, but closer to the mic. I think everybody needs to hear that in ASMR.
Okay. Because this was my wife, it should go without saying that every part of her smelled positively divine. But of all her many smells, her hair had always been my favourite.
I mean, I have a favorite smell of you, but I don't know if you want me sharing this information. I've already said so much. Huh? Wow. Sniff.
I took a great huff of it here now, as if this were to be the last I'd ever see of her. The smell was enough to touch me to my core.
You know, just as long as the Joe Biden sniff is all you've got, and you don't have the Joe Biden just standing there and...
I mean, depends on the time of day, I guess.
I mean, I say that, but I was doing that earlier. Come on, wife. I think you were complimenting me. Come on.
Woo, dear wife, your fragrance is heavenly as always. That did the trick for sure.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, okay.
Delicious. I didn't do a thing. I didn't do a damn thing.
The guy needs to be put in a fucking nursing home. The feeling of absolute bliss spreading through my sinuses was overwhelming.
Yeah, and honestly, I think most of the presidents of the United States have been kind of creepy bastards, but that's just my opinion. Please don't come at me.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of anyone in this chat. I'm just scared of my CIA agent who secretly listens into everything. He's a bit, you insulted all the presidents. That's it. He's like, that's it. We gotta bring out the big guns.
Which I mean quite literally, as I found myself immediately fainting from it. Goodbye.
ちょっとラン大丈夫なの
We're on speaker? Okay, well, it's time for us to say our favorite word. Come here. Penis. Penis.
Penis.
Penis. Ran? Hey, Ran, are you alright?
Dicks!
Dicks.
As my consciousness faded, I could hear my dear wife calling out to me, her voice filled with concern. Even then, it was like the voice of an angel, my betrothed all in her splendour.
Oh, okay, let me see.
Well, if you can hang about for another hour, maybe,
I'm going to go tongue deep into Spirit's asshole.
then you will have the joy of hearing the thing that Kryptic is far too fucking excited to hear from me. So if I make it to the goal, I get to hightail it out of here with somebody else. Meaning, if I can pull this off, I can rescue Sachiko from this shithole.
What?
Fuck my boyfriend, I just want to save her.
What?
私の方を見てる気
What?
がするんだけど
What the heck, Kishinema? He keeps looking over at me. Do I have something on my face?
No.
Anyway, have I made you regret putting us on speaker yet?
What?
Because I can do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yoshiki, you fucking serious?
Why not? If I make it to the goal, I can get the hell out of here, right? And want freedom for somebody else too. Can't pass that up.
Well, yeah, what do you mean someone else? You mean me? Say me. Yoshiki. Kitty Thulu telling me he's full of shite. Well, yeah, but no, you can't do this. Whatever this game is, it's not gonna end well.
You're getting so worked up for Satoshi.
Because I love you, you dumb shit. I mean, whatever she's got planned, it's obviously dangerous. You may be betting your life on this chance.
Kill.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is my birthday. No, so the thing is like, I have obviously my demon form, but the demon council's rule is that I actually cannot go in public with this form. Doing it on video like this is completely fine because you cannot prove that it is not special effects. But if I'm gonna go out to like a convention or something, if I want to dress like me, it has to actually be a costume because if the demon council shows up, I will be in trouble. So I was like, yeah.
I'm not sure what to make of your results either, Ray.
I'm scared to look at them. I will look at them after I take mine.
Okay.
Which we can just do whenever the chapter ends, actually, instead of aiming it specifically at midnight. Whatever she's got planned is obviously dangerous. You may be betting your life on this chance. I already read that.
My life? It's not that serious, man. A minute ago she was talking about having us put on a romantic comedy for her.
This is different though, it's no joke.
Oh, who else is gonna save Shinozaki then, huh?
Are you gonna be kicked out? Are you gonna be kicked out?
You're gonna be kicked out. I mean, there is something that's quite high up on that list that maybe I might consider it. I'm kidding.
I mean, that would be really sweet of you if you were up for it, but
There is always no pressure.
There is no pressure, and make sure you can. You know, I know you said you have expendable income and stuff earlier, but just make sure you pay all your bills before you do anything.
Yeah.
Because that is the rule of our throne. The bills must be paid before you get anything. It's the rules. Because I followed another streamer who made that one of their rules. I'm like, you know what, I like that. I'm stealing that. It's mine now.
Yoink. You might not be willing to push your limits for her, but I am. I'll save Shinozaki. You got a problem with that?
Yes, I do. You're supposed to save me. Shiki.
Wait, hold on.
Is it what I think it is? V. V.
I'm hoping it's there for innocent reasons, but you know.
Is it the?
Budget. We don't. It's what?
Is it the?
Yeah.
The.
It's yeah. 33%.
I have no idea what our current budget is for it. We're gonna be keeping an eye out over like Black Friday and see if we can get a deal.
Okay. As long as it's like innocent reasons and you know, genuine like you know this helps your mental health reasons and not just you know
Trauma.
Yeah, dodgy. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, V. Then fine, you can stay in the server.
It can be brought in the bedroom as long as it is, you know, not in
and in the
bedroom.
sense of you know like oh okay nap time talk.
Yeah, it can be like nap time talk.
Have Teddy.
Read bedtime story.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's typically about what I aim for. My current one that I've got for me was a bit more than that because I got a really nice tax refund the other year, and
yeah, definitely not this year because you get one.
I got $1 this year. The fucking tax refund this year was gonna buy us some more streaming equipment, and I got $1, and I spent it on a McDonald's soda, and I didn't even have enough for the soda.
It fucking sucked. I'm just gonna show you something.
シヌマくん、さっきから何
You
言ってるの
dump it in amongst the rest of your rambling and I don't hear it.
私別に助けてほしいなんて言ってないんだけど。
Kishinema, what are you talking about? I don't recall ever asking you to rescue me.
What?
と いうか
Oh,
とりあえ
real
ず
quick
従
with
った
the
ふりを
with
して
thrones
幸
that
子
I'm
さんに
thinking
気を
about
つこうと
it.
思ってたのに
You can
余計な
suggest
こと
stuff,
しない
by
でよ
the way.
ね
If you happen to have the budget for it and there's a game you want to see, feel free to suggest it in like the Discord or something first. But you can always suggest it there and just drop it if you want. We do take suggestions for things like that because a lot of the stuff in the throne, if you've noticed, is mostly games. And a lot of those games are games that people have requested, so
Yeah.
you can make suggestions.
Yeah.
I think it's funny though if you go into like your section of the throne. I haven't updated in a while. Yours is mostly fucking energy drinks.
Yeah. But like, I struggle to stay awake. Please fuel me. Fuel me in my horror. My struggle to stay awake.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, we could throw it in there and be like, this is a goal.
That's what I want.
This is what's cool. But honestly, we probably have to break it up into separate, smaller goals because I think once somebody starts doning on a thing, you can't close it out. And we wouldn't want it to just get stuck in limbo.
Yeah. Yermo.
Yormo. By the way, I hope you love his little quick drawings for the gift collections. The challenge was he could not spend more than 2.5 minutes on any of them with an exception of the hands because we already had that drawn.
That one was already done, but the rest of them it was just no. You're not allowed to spend time. You're going to do it now. Go.
You've just remembered the existence of my tail.
Yeah.
I put that up there and he's like, are you sure you want that on the internet? I was like, yeah.
You're gonna request a butt plug from the masses.
I need a butt plug from the masses.
Okay. Please read your line.
Yeah, basically can run most games while using, basically like it's OBS and then we have a, what's it fucking called? It's
Well,
the
VC
rigging.
face and the webcam motion capture.
Yeah, the motion capture. There we go. In fact, I've been trying all this time to play along with Sachiko and get close to her, so I would really appreciate you not getting in my way.
I didn't realize.
ほんと
Honestly, an amateur like you should just keep his mouth fucking shut and take notes. Excuse me, Ayumi?
Okay, well, my notepad currently has one note on it, and it's don't do creepy fucking charms off the internet that you don't know anything
Ayumi?
about. Ayumi. Didn't expect her to tear into me this much. This is the state of emergency. I can't let her words keep me from doing what I know I need to do. For her own sake. I have to do everything I can for her. For some fucking reason. Sachiko, count me in. I'll take part in your escape room challenge.
そう
I see. That makes me
ちょ
kind
っ
of
と
happy.
嬉しいなんだろう
Yeah, sure.
死ぬまで
I've tried to do some stuff for his, but his is just...
It's
It was
fucking-
gotten for doing schoolwork, so it was meant to have, like, Chrome and a couple other things open. It wasn't meant to be as big of a driver as it currently is. And fortunately, mine runs pretty great. It's just I'm still working out the kinks with some of the software that I'm using for the motion capture.
What even is mine?
Yours is an Acer, I think. I think it's an Acer.
It is an Asus VivoBook.
Asus.
Oh.
I knew it was one of the A ones.
A something. And I don't know. And I can't really check right now because my laptop's already lagging the hell out. I will get back to you on that one.
It's fine. It can be in a group DM or something.
Yeah.
I know that my DM says ask to DM, but this is me giving you permission. So if you want to set up a group DM with me in Spirit, you're more than welcome to. This offer is for you only and not anyone who is lurking and wanting to sell me stuff.
Do not come in to try and fucking sell us stuff. I swear to fuck. If someone comes in and tries to sell me one more fucking thing.
He's the channel artist, and people are always messaging him like, "Do you want to buy?
Like, do you
art?"
want to buy this thing from me that I made using AI? It's like, how about you buy my fit up your ass?
Are you selling that? Because I know one person who might be interested. He's asleep right now.
He's asleep and not here, but he
The
was.
second consecutive stream we fucking mentioned him.
Yeah, it's just become a thing.
You're a fanboy.
I don't know what it is, but this Kishinima guy, he kind of makes my heart skip a beat.
Yeah, and see, for the record, it's different if like somebody were to show us their art and we're like, oh, that's cool, we'd like to commission a piece off of you.
Yeah.
But it's so annoying when people come in and they don't read the rules, because the rules specifically say don't come in and immediately
Try to
friend
sell
us
us
and
shit.
try and sell us stuff because you will be banned.
Yeah.
And people will come in and they'll do that, and then surprise motherfucker, they get banned.
And then they get banned, and then they're pissed off that they're banned.
And then
But
they make
like,
another account and they're like, why did you ban me?
why did you ban me? Because we told you not to do that. The one fucking thing that I like, we have an entire separate channel for this shit. Where if you're looking to sell us shit, go away.
Yeah, there's like a looking to sell us stuff channel like when you first join the server.
See, that I don't mind. That is fine. But it's when people come in and it's the same obvious, you know,
They just use the assets and
redraws,
they drag and drop and
retraces,
that's it.
the asset packs. It's the most generic shit possible. It was like, have you seen this channel? I drew everything you can see here.
Literally everything. Except for you know, obviously the logos were designed by their respective companies.
Well,
but everything
but like
else.
I drew the scene and the start screen, the break screen, and the end screen. Do you really think that I want a generic fucking asset pack, background, profile picture, fucking logo? No. I will draw it my fucking self. Go away. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he does all the cool arts, and like I honestly push him to the limit sometimes, challenging him to do different things for the channel. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that, Michael. Figure it out.
Try it. Okay.
Like right now, he's trying to draw a little stream pet for us. It's taken him quite a bit of time because it's something that he's not drawn before. I don't like this is his first time drawing the specific animal that it is.
Yeah.
So he's never drawn that before or anything that's even remotely related to it. So he is working really, really hard, and it's going to be animated, so it's taken efforts.
It takes the effort.
But he is working on it, and he takes all the challenges.
Mm-hmm.
But no, for real, when somebody comes in, sees the hard work that you put in, and they offer like a generic fucking asset pack, honestly, to me, it just feels like a fucking insult. It
It's
feels
like a
they're
fucking
saying that your
slap
stuff
across
is
the
shite.
face. Like,
And your stuff is amazing. I like it. That's why I have you draw everything.
mm-hmm.
Like when I started the channel when it was just me, my plan was to have him draw as much as I could get him to do, and I was gonna like pay him for it and stuff because obviously he wasn't affiliated with the channel yet.
Yeah.
Because I wanted my channel to be 100% designed by him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The background for this, you can kind of see over the top of the screen that the stars blink.
Here, one
That
second.
took me fucking ages.
1 second. I'm actually going to I'm gonna take you to another screen where you'll actually be able to see it better. But you won't be able to hear us. So we'll be right back. It's just gonna be which one? Probably this stream starting. Is probably this one.
Stream starting does it. Press here to start. I think also does it.
Yeah. So we've got. But yeah, he do it.
Yeah, like.
He didn't. That was the first animation.
X. Thanks, me. But yeah, that took me fucking forever to do. And then people come in and they're like, "Here, do you want this generic thing that I slapped together in 5 minutes?" And I'm like, "No, I don't. No, I fucking don't."
Yeah, he does his best.
What's wrong, Nana? Something on your mind?
No, I'm fine.
ナリちゃんはこの場所
It's just doesn't this
なんだ
place
か
seem kind of
見覚
familiar
えが
to
あ
you,
るって
Nari?
感じがしない
Fucking nuts.
私は別
Fucking
に
nuts.
Let me-
No, sorry, I was reading that thing. Not really.
そっかじゃあ
That's fair,
私
yeah.
は気のせいかな
Yeah.
Okay, must be my imagination then.
私
Nana, I
どうしたの千早
What's
ちゃ
wrong,
ん
Chihaya?
think we'll swap people, but it's fine.
千早
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
はっきり言いなよ
I just...
もう
God, stop being so mealy-mouthed. What is it already?
Yeah, we did because I was originally her.
渡したら千早ちゃんだって言いづらいよ
Nari, if you speak to her like that, Chihaya's not exactly gonna feel comfortable saying what she needs to say. Isn't that right, Chihaya?
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't think to like go out which of these very, very minor characters we voiced because I didn't realize they were gonna show up again.
These people actually appear quite a bit in the first chapter.
Hmm?
Well, excuse me for being impatient when we're trapped in a creepy school of death.
ナリちゃんもすねないでよ
Oh, and the Mimimis. Yes, me.
Yeah, animation is fucking hard. I made these with like a shitty fucking gift maker. Hello.
Well, you should put your I know it'll take you a minute because your computer's running slow right now, but you should put the that one.
Is it a screen sticker?
I don't know if it's on here. No, it's not a sticker. Well, actually, maybe it is a sticker.
I know it's an emoji. Oh yeah, that one. But it costs 100 bits and I don't have 100 bits.
Oh, that's dumb. I'm sorry.
No thanks.
It's dumb. I can't link you to my thing and be like, this is also me.
Yeah.
Please don't take that tone, Nari.
それで千早ちゃん、さっき
And Chihaya, you were about to say that this place feels familiar to you by chance.
Yeah, I don't remember it clearly, but there's definitely something.
Maybe there's a reason for this pounding in my chest, son. What about that boy Kishinuma? Do you recognize him at all, Chihaya?
I don't think I've ever met him before. Me.
Okay.
But that boy with the glasses seems familiar. Boy with the glasses? You mean that one with the perfectly starched uniform? Yeah, doesn't he seem familiar to you? Boop. I don't think so. Where'd you know him from? I can't really say. I just have this weird feeling that I've met him somewhere before. A weird feeling? Really? I'm pretty sure his name is Sakataro Morishige? Sakataro Morishige. And I think maybe you've met him too, Nari. Now that you mention it, I kind of think I might have. Somehow.
Bunnies. So all three of us are experiencing some sort of deja vu here, right? I mean, if they're remembering his name and he's not told them, no, that's not deja vu.
Yeah. No, not off the top of my head, sorry. He's been to bits.
Who went to bits?
Someone's been to bits.
Oh
my god.
The bits.
Thank you. Oh,
Bits need our fun.
the bits. Thank you. No, I don't know the model off the top of my head, but I will find that out for you and lump that in when I tell you the specs for it.
The bits.
The bits. Seems like it.
Gimme.
What are you doing?
Gimme, I'm just, where?
The ultimate me.
I am emotional, I do the ultimate me.
The ultimate me. Ow.
The ultimate me. And yeah, that sticker is low res on purpose. It's the vibe.
Funny.
It's the vibe. I was like, I need to do the ultimate me. It has to happen. He's a bit
Boy. Okay, come on, line.
Sorry. I really think we've seen these people before, but my memories of them are just so hazy. Still, it's not just me. Nari and Chihaya are experiencing it too.
Me.
Me.
Me. Am I?
I just hope this isn't a bad omen. No, it's a good omen.
Oh.
The music turned to jazz all of a sudden.
Jazz music. Hello. Welcome in.
Ooh, what does the snowflake mean?
Ooh.
Ooh, I like your little snowflake thing.
Very nice.
It is very cool. I had to go over and hover over it to see what it meant. I was like, ooh.
Very fancy.
But yes, hello, welcome. Make sure you read the pinned trigger warnings, or content warnings. Sorry, I'm still using the fucking outdated term. I'm trying to switch over and I just keep forgetting. Dumb of ass. Hey Shig, what about you? Are you gonna take part in this too?
Me too.
I'm tired.
I am also simply tired.
If I didn't have to pin the fucking content warning, I'd be pinning that message.
Yeah. I intend to. If it were only my own salvation on the lines, I likely wouldn't, but being able to rescue another as well.
How could he do this? Choose between Mayu and Yuya. How could he do this?
How can he do? How can he handle?
Question is, what if like him and somebody else crossed the line at the same time? Would they be able to save two people? And then
I think it was just as long as they crossed the line, they could do it. Like it didn't. Sachiko didn't specify that it was like.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Almost the 11 PMs.
Yes, almost the 11 PMs.
Almost. I simply must rescue you from this purgatory.
Yuya's over there like he's
He's like,
toppling
fuck me then, alright?
Fuck
Fuck it,
you.
I'm gonna go put myself on the plate with the non-salad left beef.
I feel like none of the non-salad left beef for you.
None for you.
Yes, okay. I was confusion. But yes, that
That's why
makes
I was
sense.
staying quiet.
If that's your decision, then I won't try to stop you.
Oh, does something about this bother you?
しげに絶対戻ってきてくれるよね
I want
Right
non-salad
beef?
with left and right beef simply because it's double the beef.
Double the beef.
Double the beef. We went out and had non-salad left beef. That's why the stream started late.
Yeah.
Like, just promise me you'll come back to me, okay?
Of course.
No death allowed.
I'd never dream of leaving you behind.
No, I suppose you
Nothing
wouldn't.
bad is going to happen, Mayu, honestly.
I don't trust that at all, but okay. Best of luck.
You're not gonna see anything you hate.
しげには
I am fucking concerned. He seems so confident, so why is it I feel like I'm never going to see him again?
こんなの私の気のせいだよね
It must just be my nerves getting the better of me, Shig, that's all.
So, nothing.
Left beef! First challenger is gonna be me, though, obviously. I assume no one's got any objections.
一番は島だね
First challenger is Shimada
最初
then.
は不利だからボーナス
And the first person has the disadvantage, so maybe I'll give you a little bonus too.
最も
If you make it to the goal, that is.
RIGHTBEF.
A bonus, huh? Don't know what it could be, but hell, sounds good. Things are getting interesting now. Who do you think he'd save if he got through it, though? He'd save himself, and then also his massive fucking ego would count as another person. No, it would be himself and his massive fucking ego.
His ego counts as his own person.
Hey, Kirasaki!
What?
When I make it to the goal, you're cool to be the other person I take home with me, right? You know, since if I take Yuya home with me, he's not gonna do the shit I want him to do.
Huh?
She's like, huh? To all of that?
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, I'll be expecting a little something something in return, of course, which is the only reason I'm not bringing Yuya with me, because he's not gonna fucking comply. That's dodgy fucking behavior, Kai.
Pretty clear what something he has in mind.
体力なこと考えてないよね
Something the matter? Your face is looking a little pallid. Hmm? Oh, no, it's nothing.
ゆうや
Was Yuya concerned about me? Hee hee hee.
ゆうやは
How about you, Yuya? Will you be participating too? I have no interest in this.
他の
That's because you're a lot more mature than the other boys.
What's that have to do with anything?
What? What does that mean exactly? Don't worry about it.
なんか困らせ
Did that bother him? Oh, that's okay. Yuya's kinda cute when he's bothered.
島田じゃなくて
Really, if it were Yuya instead of Shimada, I'd be okay with giving something in return. Oh no, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Kirisaki, your face is turning red.
なんでもない
It's nothing! Nothing at all.
ゆうやにこんなこと考
That was quite an aggressive slam. You must be having a bad night.
Someone is not happy.
Someone has just slammed a door. It's just so fucking aggressive. Like, you could hear the hand
Bang.
slap the door, and then the door slammed shut.
Yeah. I sure as hell can't tell him I'm having those kinds of thoughts about him.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be interested. Something tells me he would not be interested.
Right then. No, he would not be.
Hey, look, Shimada's getting started.
Huh? But nobody said to begin yet or anything.
I can't wait any longer. I want to get to that goal, so Kirasaki and I can... Besides, what does it matter if I get a little head start? No big deal. With that in mind, he flung open the door and ran through it to whatever horrors awaited the other side.
Didn't even notice them. Why was I? Oh.
What?
This.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's funny because we can't say fucking. Twitch will not let us.
Yeah, we tried.
We tried.
It's fucking shameful.
Wuh. Sorry, you had a wuh. That was bad.
Whoa. Unfortunately for him, a pit trap opened at his feet only moments after he crossed the threshold. And since he was running, he stood no chance of avoiding it. Almost as soon as he began, down he went, into the depths. Goodbye.
Oh.
Oh! Who the fuck puts a pit trap right at the... Ah! Shimada!
Dad, didn't anyone ever teach you that jumping the gun is cheating? Is he dead?
I feel like she would be happy. Probably.
Wasn't there supposed to be no risk of dying this time?
That's not what was said.
No mercy for those who oppose Sachiko, it would seem.
But even if we don't oppose her, once the special service day ends, we'll be back to our previous reality where death is practically a given.
Kunosaki, don't tell me you plan on participating as well.
Well, if the only alternative is to wait the day and go back to the hell from before, then this is really our only chance, right?
You have a point, but you saw what happened to Shimada. You're better off passing on this. You're legally obligated to follow.
A random ooh. There, have more ooh.
Yes, more ooh. If my laptop will
I'm with
catch up.
Kurosaki. I feel like the chance to save not only ourselves but other people as well won't come around again.
You feel? I'm surprised. You've never been one to act on gut instinct, Fukuroi.
Yeah, eventually we're going to have little bitty noises and a little bitty custom thing for these alerts and stuff on our streams.
We're not gonna be fucked, ain't it?
But it's going to be along with the stream pet, so eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, we'll eventually have to probably shift around the whole fucking layout too to fit them.
Probably.
Probably. Unless, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I'm supposed to. I'm surprised too, but there's just something about this place. It's like if we stay here for too long, we're going to suffer a really miserable fate.
Yeah, yeah, you want that one clip of me screaming during I'm on observation duty to be an alert, yeah.
Whereas if we all make it through this challenge, we'll be able to save everyone from Byakudan aside from Shimada.
So you're telling me to participate as well now?
If you do, Kizumi, and we all make it, that'll be 6 people we've saved.
Yes, but it's far too dangerous. We don't know what other traps are set beyond simple pitfalls.
You're right, we don't know what to expect if at all. In fact, I mean, still, if I can make it through, I can rescue Mitsuki. Kurosaki turned around to look at Mitsuki, hoping to indicate his intentions with the stern, determined look on his face. Mitsuki, however, completely misinterpreted his gaze.
Kurosaki's right, there's too much at stake not to take on this challenge, so if Kizami won't go, then I will. What's with the dumbfounded looks, you two? Kizami obviously doesn't want to do this, so I'm pretty sure I'll be a lot more helpful than he would be.
Hey, the caffeine hit.
Yeah, boy. Speaking of caffeine, did you finish the coffee? No, I don't want that.
I finished the coffee.
Okay,
yeah.
well that was what I wanted to know.
But this is vanilla, so I was offering it to you. But then I don't get to save her if I make it through. You would be more reliable ally to have on our side.
Come on, guys. If you got a problem with me, just come out and say it.
No problems here. I know I'd certainly feel better having you by my side in there, Mitsuki. Wouldn't you, Fuguroi? Yes, definitely. I can even see her stepping in to save us, should things get particularly tense.
That's more like it. Now what do you say we get going? Byakudan Senior High School, move out!
Alright! Mitsuki, does she even realize without Shimada there's no way to save everyone from Byakudan? She said that already. Yes, finished.
Nice, Ryosuke. Huh? Arabi, what's everybody talking about?
What exactly did they fucking finish? For some reason, Yanagi Hori was now
Aye.
dragging a television into the auditorium.
Well done. You did it.
I did it. Is this the
不気味というか
Is this the...
the
それだけじゃないような
I don't know what this
怖さ
means.
を感じるよ
never mind.
It-
You said that there was something I was looking forward
But
to.
no, yeah. We're still in the fucking chapter 0, which, by the way, took me 20 minutes to get through, and we've been here for 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Well, you skipped all the text. This guy gives me
That's not your line.
this guy gives me the creeps.
Go.
No, go ahead. Love you.
No. This guy gives me the creeps, but not just because of his appearance. There's something deeper than that too. I can't put my finger on what, though.
ここに残った
There
人
we
たちには
go. Now anyone not participating can watch the race from right here.
それにしても
That's a
Pity we
shite
had
TV.
someone rush ahead and get himself disqualified though. Guess all the information I gathered on him was for naught. Hmm?
幸子
No.
さんの隣にい
Look
る
next
人って
look next to Sachiko. Isn't that...
愛子よね
Aiko Niwa, the information dealer who collects spirit items and won't shut the fuck up about all the money she wants to
愛
make.
子に間違いない
Did she perform the ritual too?
愛子までし
あら
No, no. Let's not say things we can't take back.
あなたが
Why would I take it back? It's all true. You're an information dealer, you collect spiritual items, and you never shut the hell up about making money.
まあそう
Well, yes, I suppose you're right. But when you say them in succession like that, it presents me in such a negative light.
別々に行っても
Gizmo
大
already
差
does
な
not
い
like
と
her
思う
look.
けど
Gizmo's not impressed.
I sincerely doubt mentioning them all separately would make any difference.
言われてみればそうね
Alright, you have a point.
じゃあ
But to address your last concern, namely how I got here,
それはね
it's because I called her here as a commentator.
ですって
What she said.
ですってじゃないでしょ
Don't you what she said me. Do you have any idea the sort of place you've been summoned to?
それはこっちの
That's
セリフ
my line. You're the one who saw fit to enter the realm you knew nothing about. And
Yeah,
you
you
even
and
dragged
fucking Ayumi.
Sayaka into your mess. You and fucking Ayumi. And before you ask, I've just been brought here on a temporary basis, so I can do nothing to rescue you.
でもね
But I have been worried about you since you vanished.
ずっと
どうだか
Have you now?
あらあら
Giving the cold shoulder to someone who saved you from danger time and time again. A little appreciation would go a long way, you know. The bites.
その度にちゃっかりレアなレイグを入手してたのを私が知らないとでも思ってた
Oh, the awoo, the bork, and the woo.
Ooh, I see.
I see. Thank you.
Oh,
Awoo.
yeah, you guys want to see a thing? You want to see a thing? You wanna... Eat that, good boy. Do you want to do the viewer time? Down. He gonna do something very special. He's gonna do it.
I can attempt. Nah.
You were absolutely shitting yourself for a minute there. Are you okay?
I'm good.
You were good.
I am too close.
You were too close, yeah. A little bit. Come on, bend down.
I bend.
You bend. You have all been nommed. It's nom the viewer time. Yum yum. Everyone been nommed.
Oh no. No.
And I suppose you think that I had no idea you were really just after some rare spirit item each time and only helped me when it suited your needs?
あら
Oh my.
喧嘩は後に
Is nom the viewers be?
愛
Yes.
子さっき
Aggressively
落とし
fighting.
穴に落ちた
Yes.
島田のこと教えてどんなやつだったの
Save the fighting for later. Aiko, what can you tell me about that Shimada guy who fell in the hole? What kind of person was he?
じゃあ
Hmm.
もらった分
Yes,
の
I'd
仕事
best
は
take
しな
care
い
of business. I have already been paid after all.
やっぱりレイグをもらったの
I knew it. You got spirit items for coming here, didn't you?
そこはそ
I
れ
am a professional, so I shan't dignify that with a response.
That was a response.
失格し
The boy who was disqualified was Kai Shimada. Ironically, his first name means pleasant.
でも
誰馬
Thing.
Are you okay up
up
there? Kai upstairs just fell. Hit the fucking ground.
There's always so much noise up there, otherwise we'd be concerned at the sheer number of times it sounds like someone is aggressively just throwing a person to the ground, but you know, it's probably fine.
カリスマと崇められてるみたいね。
Pork is sampled from that.
What? Oh my god.
Fucking Byakuya
The
Tagami
oh
sound.
my god. Yes.
Byakudan Senior High Class 2-4, feared by much of the student body for his violent conduct, admired by fellow delinquents and a certain subset of girls.
I remember that I made Twitter. I made my Twitter account because the VA for Byakuya Tagami from Danganronpa was doing free sound bites for anyone who showed proof that they voted in a U.S. election. And he could not do it because he was not in the U.S. and was not citizen and could not do the U.S. election votes. And so he was like, I really want a very shippy line said, and I need it right now. So I made Twitter. And that was the beginning of the mistake that was me making a Twitter account.
Yeah. So he was kind of a sad sack then. Most definitely. The rumor mill claims he's had 10 girlfriends and told each one of them, "You're the only one for me, baby."
You're the only one for me, baby.
Don't you fucking kaishimada me.
No, I'm not. I'll just find someone to rail you while I sit in the cup chair. There's a difference. It's like the exact opposite.
Okay.
It's the exact opposite.
Fair enough. One awful person.
Actually, I've been using the cup chair to sit and watch Family Guy, so it's like right behind the computer and right behind the couch, because I've just been wanting to sit in the recliner instead of in the couch.
Yeah.
So I just shove the couch over every time I want to watch Family Guy.
Yeah.
I'll just shove, shove, shove. Ah, yes, perfect.
On top of that, his trusty survival knife that he likes to show off. Apparently bought it through mail order, and it's not even a high-end product.
Honestly, freely outing someone's personal details like that, what kind of information dealer does something like that? Does she have no pride? He's not gay, no pride.
No pride. Well, to be fair, he does sound like a danger to women, so I'm willing to overlook it this once at least.
Yeah, a danger to women. Absolute shitbag. Well, I suppose if it prevents him from landing a girlfriend number 11. Private time, I see.
I am more likely to just immediately go back to passing out because
Yeah.
I slept. Before my hour-long nap earlier, I had been awake since what, like 10 a.m. yesterday. What are you doing? Fucking hell. He's just left his body. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know where he's went. Whatever. I suppose if it prevents him from landing girlfriend number 11. It's the boy!
What?
The boy has arrived!
Why are you clicking through shit without me?
Because you fucked off.
I remembered that I had to plug something in.
Oh.
Not for right now, just so it's charged when I put it away.
I am
Gizmo
so far.
stopped glaring.
Gizmo has stopped glaring. He loves this boy.
For now.
Sleep. Makes me ashamed to be part of the same gender as him. But my Sayaka would never fall for such underhanded charms. She's much too smart for that. Oh, where the hell did you come from, you stupid dog? Poor Inamaru. Getting the shit beat out of him already. Yeah, plug something in.
Yeah, a vibrator if you must know. I forgot to plug it in last time, so it's plugged in now. Do we qualify as lewd tubers at this point?
Probably.
The amount I talk about what goes in you.
He's vibrating.
He found the vibrator.
He found it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was dead, but
Not anymore.
Inamaru doubled over in pain.
I don't know. You were the one that bought it with model.
The vibrator. 1 second. Actually, give me more than a second, because I'm going to turn my phone on and I will drop it in the Discord. But it's basically like a Hitachi wand, but it's wireless, and frankly, I like it better.
It's
so
fancy.
And it came in a very nice box.
Yes.
So, now, Sayaka, I know you were startled, but please don't think a sudden corkscrew to the solar plexus is overdoing it a bit.
But it getting traumatized by the finger bomb. Oh yeah. that was the sign for us being literals, was you coming on here and being like, by the way, I just shot my finger up Spirit's ass. And I was so surprised that it just went in.
Yeah, I was poking him in the ass because I thought it was funny, and he just swallowed my finger and would not let go. I was out there for like 10 seconds trying to get my
He was
finger
like,
back.
what the fuck?
Well, it's like, I very rarely shove things in your ass, okay? I didn't expect it to be fucking hot and ready. It's your ass, it's not a Little Caesars. We're never gonna get sponsored by Little Caesars now,
We'll
which is
not.
honestly fine. I don't like their pizza anyway.
いいのよこんなやつ
He got what he deserved.
私も人のことは言えないけどさやかは犬丸くんに厳しすぎる気がするんだけど
I see. I think I have a theory on where this exact spot is, but I want to see the picture and make sure that I do it right before I do it. You scared?
No.
Cause I mean, last time I bit your neck, you fucking shrieked.
Did I?
Yeah. You're like, ah, that hurts. What the fuck?
When?
It was when I gave you that hickey on your neck, but it was
Because you that I was not prepared for, and also it was like here, and that's really painful.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. You were meant to really feel it. It was meant to wake you up. It was caffeine. It was a caffeine bite. I know I'm not exactly one to talk, but sometimes I get the sense that you're a little too overly hard on me, Mario.
He must have some powerful batteries on him.
幼馴染だから
Wait, he's the one who sticks to me like glue just because we grew up as neighbours and he romanticizes me as his childhood friend. The harder the better. And he just showed up out of nowhere. He seriously skeeves me out, Naho.
犬丸くん結構頑張って
I don't know. I think
る
he's
んだけど
showing remarkable restraint personally. He was probably beside himself with worry searching for you after you disappeared.
Oh no, don't say that. I don't want to even think about that creep running around desperately calling my name. Sends shivers down my spine. Yes, Stream Stickles is trying to get people involved.
Get in on the action.
Get in.
Get in.
Get in. Yeah. There's this picture.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a good spot.
Oh, come on now, Sayaka. I would never do something so embarrassing. Though I would certainly go anywhere to find you, even into the depths of hell itself.
Your T-spot won't be safe for work by the time I'm done
なん
with
で
it.
あんたまでここにい
You
るの
know,
よ
bite it and then draw a penis and lip stain on it.
Speaking of, how in the hell did you get in here in the first place? Anyone who hasn't played Blood Drive or read the manga will have no clue who you are. What sort of nonsense are you speaking, Sayaka? There's no one in this world who isn't fully aware that you and I are an item.
な関係じゃ
We are not an item!
もちろん知
Which means obviously there is no one in this world who would know that. Look at you blush. That's my Sayaka. Cute as a button. I am not your Sayaka, you dumbass dog!
I did more than just draw a penis, but we're not talking about that right now. The offensive words I may or may not have written all over him.
You know, the slur written all across my my stomach.
But it's fine, it's what I can say. We are gay, I can say it. Yeah. See, I knew vaguely where it was, but not exactly. At the time, we were actually out of the water-based lubes, so Vaseline was all we had to get the lip stain off.
Yeah.
It was that, or he was gonna have to walk down to the mailroom with me with dicks all over his face.
Dicks all over my face and
Faggot on it.
faggot written over my stomach.
You know, it's funny, I cough it like that, but I've actually said the word on stream a couple of
We
times.
have we have very loudly just outright said faggot on stream before, and that was because we were it's out there. And that was because when we were playing Sally Face and we were like, Travis is gonna say faggot,
But they
and then
censored
Travis
it.
didn't say faggot because they changed the game.
They censored it, and they fucking ruined the scene, honestly, because the bullying just is not nearly as fucking
It ruins
devastating
the
without
fucking
it. It ruins the dynamic of the scene.
Yeah, because the whole point of that was that, you know, Travis is supposed to be...
He's a closeted gay man.
Yeah, he was homophobic because he can't accept himself. So that's why he calls Sally a faggot. But they took that out, so it just looks like he's bullying him for no reason, so that when the revelation comes around that Travis is actually gay, it loses the impact it had.
Yeah, people are like, wait, well, why does this matter? Because I think they took out most instances of him calling Sal and Larry gay.
Yeah.
Like, most instances of it have been completely taken out. Bullshit.
This is your life.
So sorry. That was immediately followed up by another of Sayaka's apparently famous corkscrews, exploding from her fist with almost superhuman vigor. And this one was aimed directly at Inamara's 9 tails, which were impacted so deeply as to be virtually flattened. Wow, still standing.
Sayaka, you underestimate my adaptability. It's common knowledge that I, Inamaru, cannot be bested by the same attack twice. And what universe is that common knowledge? Yeah, that is V. Besides, how am I supposed to trust in your mystical adaptability when you can't even accept the fact that I am not, in any way, interested in you? Don't be absurd. If I haven't won your heart, then tell me, who has? Isn't it obvious? Naho. I have given my heart to Naho.
I'm not so sure about that either.
Oh, Naho, that's mean.
That's beside the point anyway. Shouldn't you be focused on the main part of your question right now?
Oh yeah. Inamaru, why are you here? Simple. It's a miracle brought about by love. Stupid of me to ask.
Seriously though, you didn't perform the Sachiko ever after ritual to get here, I take it.
That would be tough to do with no friends.
I mean... Not that that breaks you up any. You have eyes from only Sayaka after all. Actually, speaking of random
Yes,
yes.
yes.
I get the feeling that Taguchi, age 29, isn't around anymore either.
Taguchi, age 29. Oh, no, he is. I totally saw him not too long ago.
Where is he?
I don't remember exactly, but I can picture it in my head. He was all stumbling around with a video camera in one hand.
I've lost the ability to read the air here.
Are you worried? Where are you going?
Sorry, I made a typo and I can't remember how the thing is spelled.
Honestly. Maybe, but Sayaka, you mustn't chase after him, okay? It's dangerous. Okay. Sainoki, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think I saw the guy you're talking about. Taguchi, speaking with Niwa. Yeah, breaking his neck. He just leaves his body with such force. With Aiko? To be exact, it was both Sachiko and Niwa. I don't like the sound of that. Stupid dog! Aiko aside, how could you see him talking with Sachiko and not stop him? If I had stopped him, would you have praised me, my Sayaka? Why the fuck would I have done that? And for the last time, I am not your Sayaka! My Sayaka is such a shy little goose.
Him and Sayaka both need to get a fucking grip.
I just kind of brought people here and who had some connection with our other guests, but I don't know very much about them. So Aiko, what can you tell me about that pathetic boy? I see, I see. The quick and dirty explanation is he's Sayaka's highly maligned pet dog. Oh, but it seems the race has begun while we were talking, and currently in the lead is Seiko Shinohara. Go, Seiko! So fast! I'll keep that in mind. Despite a delayed start to the race, Shinohara wasted no time jumping into the lead by way of her uncommonly fast speed. It's almost like she can teleport. Teleport! Teleport!
Check out how much I'm leading by, Naomi!
Trap! Best of luck! Only your innards. Ding dong.
Alright, I've sent the link for the thing. What a horrifying spectator, but I can't let it get to me. Because deep in my heart burns the fire for my eternal love for Naomi.
Fall into a pit.
Stop me all you want, only Naomi's tears enter these ears.
And with that, Seiko sped up even more.
Today of all days, I need to put these legs to good use.
I am 22 and Kryptic is 24 for the next 47 minutes.
46 minutes.
46 minutes now, yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, I was born at like 4 or 5 p.m., but it's fine. It's fine. Legally, my birthday is at midnight. Then I can leave this place together with Naomi.
Oh, I see.
I see.
A baby.
A baby. Honestly, just based on your knowledge and shit alone, I would have assumed you were older than us.
聖子なんて言ったの？
Huh? Seiko, did you say something?
私脱出ゲームに参加する。
I said I'm going to be participating in this escape room challenge.
That's all you need to know.
Actually, he's illegal because he's a murder bear, and those ain't legal around these parts.
見たでしょ？
Ain't that right, V?
It's not a good
He's
idea.
fucking lying like
You
that.
saw what happened to the red-haired boy, didn't you?
でもこのまま手をこまねいてても
Big sippy.
Big sippy.
このままじゃきっともっとひどいことになる。
Yeah, but I feel like if I keep standing around twiddling my thumbs, something much worse is gonna happen to us. It's fine, we just gotta stay positive and butter up the pooper.
Murder is legal if they consent.
Actually it is not. That's considered assisted suicide.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
なんとなく分かってるんでしょ？私たち
But you know, I like where your head's
大
at.
変なことになるって。
Yeah. Meat milk.
Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what the non-serious meant. Because I have stopped using the tone indicators, even though you've told me to use them, and I keep forgetting, and I don't use them, and then I forget what they mean. You can feel it too, Naomi, can't you? Something really, really horrible is gonna happen to us in here.
Yeah. I can't remember clearly what it is, but I feel like we've been reliving something really terrifying over and over in this place.
だから。
Exactly, so just leave everything to me, and we'll just make sure that this non-autoerotic asphyxiation doesn't get too far, okay?
But Seiko!
どうしたの？ナオミ。
What is it, Naomi? Something about what I said?
首を吊って
I
る場面
keep
が。
seeing this vision of you hanging.
I know. Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing where they're like, well, Jesus was bigger than a baby and smaller than a temple. V is above the legal age, but younger than us, otherwise we could not adopt.
Yeah. Sorry, Seiko. It's probably nothing.
気のせいじゃないと思う。
No, it's something alright. I think that's probably how I died in
死ん
here.
だんだよね。
What? Then wouldn't that mean...
だからこそだよ、ナオミ。私、その
Precisely my point. I have to reach that goal no matter what.
それって
For me, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Because you and I, Naomi, we're bosom buddies. Bosom buddies, that's all Naomi thinks we are anyway. But we're about to be real bosom buddies.
親友だから。
And I want us to leave this place together still as bosomy and buddy as ever.
聖子。
Seiko.
ナオミは
Though I'm sure you'd prefer being rescued by Mochida, of course.
That is true.
But I don't think Naomi is, considering the freak out she had.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. We need to like screenshot that comment and drop it in like the fancy the good comments.
Yes.
That was a joke, just a joke. And on that note, I, Seiko Shinohara, will now step forth to take part in Sachiko's escape room adventure.
Thank you, V. Seiko, wait.
Do we have an adult version, by the way, of that?
I don't think we do, but I can go and make one.
Okay, Spirit's gonna make you a channel for that because it can't go in the all ages one. Don't try and stop me, Naomi.
I've just seen the message in the quotes one. You're not gonna see anything you hate. I am fucking concerned.
What?
Oh no! Don't join a voice call.
While he's doing that, I've got something funny that apparently I said in my sleep. I told him he could be a woman for 15 minutes as a treat, and I don't know what I meant by that.
I don't know either.
But it was really funny to hear about when I woke up. He was like, do you remember telling me I was allowed to be a woman? And I said, what?
I don't have a name for it yet, so it's just gonna be temp quote channel.
If anyone's got a name for that channel, feel free to suggest it.
Yeah. I won't. Don't worry. Just hold up for a second.
Yeah, soaring toes is quickly becoming a favorite.
Definitely.
But no better, not better than Sun. Sun did do us a crayon drawing and papers, please.
Oh my god, we forgot the Pit of Deviants. Sorry.
What? Oh yes, the pit. Yes.
We said the pit, and I was like, oh my god, wait.
I mean, I was just gonna name it a finger up spirit's ass, but that's better. Gizmo, don't judge me, okay? When you're an adult, you'll understand. Also, I know that this stream is 18 plus only, but consider this: Gizmo is dragon. He doesn't have to live by mortal rules. He may be baby, but he's allowed. It's fine. Naomi put her arms around Seiko and squeezed out one great big hug. A sudden, unexpected hug from Naomi is displayed for all the world to see, even.
Cut it out! This is just all the encouragement I can give.
綺麗なんだからごめん
I'm sorry, it was just so gay.
Boop.
そして
And thank you, Naomi.
聖子は
Seiko, I won't try to stop you, but just promise me you'll make it to the goal safely. Promise?
無事にゴールしてね
Ooh.
約束だよ
My body is light as a feather. I've never felt such euphoria. I no longer have anything to fear. I will run away with all my might.
ナオミのためにも頑張らなくちゃ私
Because now I know I'm not alone.
You know, you may be nothing more than a clown. Chester. Chester, Chester, Chester.
There's a hole in the floor here, too big to cross. Did I take the wrong turn somewhere?
コース間違えたかなそこのドアが開いてる
Did
Oh,
we
wait.
enter the first chapter?
I think the door's unlocked.
I think we entered the first chapter at some point. Because you know that joke I wanted the title to be. And yeah, that's about to happen.
It's fine, it's fine, it's
It's
fine.
fine, we'll just it's fine, it can change just before here.
It's fine.
You better just copy paste the whole thing. You need to scroll down and change it to chapter 1.
I don't need to update this because it's not going to send a new notification anyway, it's fine. There we go. I
Seiko
love it.
cautiously inched her way toward the door and then trepidatiously reached out a hand and pushed it open. Oop.
パントな
I am intrigued.
Thank you, B.
I'm intrigued. Well, would it perhaps be one of the massage parlors that accidentally put Spirit on a list because I clicked the link on his phone because I was curious?
The link went into the thing, said you were over 18. Scroll through the page for a minute.
I
Put me on a
was
fucking
wanting to
list.
read the comments on the reviews. I wouldn't actually do that. If I was going to go anywhere, I would go to one of the local dungeons. Vast quantities of bread. Get that bread!
It's a bread eating challenge, big sis Seiko.
なるほど廊下を走って
Oh, now I see. We run into the hallway and undergo a different challenge in a different classroom. Unfortunately for you, this is my specialty. So I'm afraid I'm gonna make short work of your best laid plans. Naomi worried. Naomi worriedly watched Seiko strike a gallant pose via the closed-circuited televisions in the auditorium.
Oh, you.
That was a fucking sentence. A bad premonition began creeping over her, but she tried her best to ignore it, instead focusing all of her energy on positive thoughts and encouragement.
Good luck, Seiko.
頑張ってドリ
Seiko sure is giving it her all. But remember what I said. This is a bread eating challenge. Huh? Bread eating as in...
Naomi turned to Sachiko, suddenly realizing what she was up to.
ナオミは気づいた
Guess she figured it out. But Seiko can't hear you anymore.
向こうへの音声
I turned down the volume to that room. Not bad, huh? Oh, Sachiko, that's just too cruel. Seiko? No!
Ashincha! Oh my god, here's Monica! Finishing move, last lick, finale!
Seiko.
Is yours already getting burned?
No.
Okay, it just smells it. Easy. Sabe.
Sabe. Sabe. Sabe.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is way too fucking long to have been chapter 0.
Yeah, I was not paying enough attention. I think it just appears up here at some point, but I was not paying enough attention. Okay, so are we going for the bad routes? Are we doing all routes?
We are doing all of the routes except for the ones that we wouldn't be able to show either audio or visuals for.
Okay, so we can do this one.
Yeah. We're gonna do as completionist as we can, but there are some of these that we are absolutely not doing because they are just too dodgy.
Please let my suspicion be wrong. Please.
Oh yeah! At that moment, everything went dark for Seiko. Her entire field of vision had been completely obscured by something.
Seiko! Bready thing wouldn't be a challenge at all if the bread couldn't eat you back. Nice one, Sachiko. Totally called it. Oh my god. That is a lot. Hello, not. I have like 3.
Finger bum.
I have like 3 incomplete fucking certificates, and that's about it.
Okay.
Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, you guys have probably been within 5 feet of each other before and just not realized it.
Very likely, depending on which college it was. And when.
Bum finger finger bum bum finger finger bum.
Finger bum bum bum. Bum finger.
And over.
Seiko, don't eat that bread!
I said bum finger finger bum one too many times because Gizmo flexed this flap at me and looked at me like, I'm gonna shit right here if you keep that up.
That depends because I was there in 2018.
It almost seemed as though Seiko could sense Naomi's feelings for a moment. And in that moment, she happened to notice a jumping motion within her peripheral vision. It's a bread monster! There's bread attacking me. Does that mean this is the dawn of the bread? Oh god, what the hell am I saying?
In that case, we've probably walked by each other at some point.
Hee hee. Seiko began running around, dodging the bread monster.
Whoop.
I heard Naomi's voice. I know I did. She was worried about me. It was so clear. Naomi saved me. She really saved me. No.
Splash zone. Drop. Drop.
I know that's not what he was saying, but it sounded like he was going, baloney, baloney, baloney. And I'm like, don't you fucking dare.
No. Traumatized. Absolutely traumatized. Seiko. Seiko.
I know, this movie killed someone. I'm not happy.
If I'd known this was what was going to happen, I would have stopped you. I would have done whatever it took to stop you. I'm so sorry, Seiko. If only I'd actually listened to my gut. If only I'd trusted myself. Nakashima, this isn't your fault. What is my fault? I did nothing to save her. Even though I knew this is how things were going to turn out, this is all my fault. Seiko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nakashima, no, this really isn't your fault. As your teacher, I must take responsibility for not doing a better job of protecting you all. Shit, I forgot to rescind the rule governing this place. Which means Seiko's fated to die no matter what. Oh my, Sachiko, how careless of you.
This goes well beyond carelessness.
Oh, I see. I should have left early, but I fucking didn't, because I was like, it's fine, I'm gonna hang on, and then I only left because they put me in Mandarin and then they went Mandarin.
Yeah, I had COVID stir up a lot of shit for me too. It was also right when I entered the job force, and so it really limited my options when I was able to start looking for professional opportunities. This goes well beyond carelessness. Pass the bread eating challenge is important. Huh?
Nope.
No.
Gay.
Oh, gay, that's right. Pass the bread eating challenge as an ordinary hallway. No way, that's all there is to it. What's up with this absurdly long plank of wood? I feel like I've seen something like it in a manga before, but never in real life.
I am too dumb to understand French.
It's just brilliant. It is great.
Kurosaki
I know
peeked into
very
the massive
little
hole in the
French,
floor.
you know, because of the seizure I mentioned earlier. No French for me.
No French
No,
for you.
no.
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 Only It is so deep and so dark. I can't even see the bottom. If you fell in there, you'd be dead for sure.
I see.
I see. So am I supposed to whisper that between your legs and then shout baguettes?
on baguette.
Say Citibank into their goosh. There may be other traps concealed nearby.
What are you doing, Kurosaki?
Oh, oui. What am I doing? This place seems like it could be full of traps. If we don't take the time to look before we leap, we could be in serious danger.
Me too.
Hello.
Okay. And what have you determined?
Absolutely, fuck all. Thanks for asking.
In that case, worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere, is it?
You may be right.
I'm perishing.
Perish.
Then come on, let's get moving.
As if to say, see, Mitsuki took the first step onto the plank of wood with no hesitation whatsoever. Mitsuki?
It's a little narrower than I expected, but it's stronger than it looks. As long as we take our time, I think we'll be okay crossing this.
I don't know.
Doubtful.
I know how to say, Charlie. Where's Charlie?
All I remember is Wazo, because that was the word that everyone in my class thought was fucking funny.
My teacher was fucking weird. He did this Where's Waldo thing, and you had to figure out where he was. But the picture was always this girl's bedroom. Except for the one time where he was squatting on a table, and the other time where he was laying butt up in the middle of a parking garage.
What the fuck?
But yeah, all the other times he was in the closet, under the bed, in the makeup drawer. And it was fucking concerning, honestly.
Oh, I see.
The amount of students that went to the fucking principal and they're like, this is just...
This guy is weird, help.
This is weird.
Send assistance.
Well, I mean, one of the foreign language teachers lost their job for something that was...
Is this the German dungeon porn guy?
The German dungeon porn guy, yeah. Yes, your name is Lafayette, I see.
I see.
I think you have an extra E in Je m'appelle, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Oh, no, sorry. Your friend is Lafayette, not you are, but your friend. My apologies.
Apologies.
I know little bits, just little bits. It's fair. It may be fine now, but the further you walk on it, the narrower it gets. So I still think it's too dangerous.
Huh? It's so dark. It's hard to make out any details. How do you know it gets narrower?
Because that's always what it's like in manga.
Well, even if that turns out to be the case, what other choice do we have?
That's right. So if you won't continue past this point, please step aside and let me through. Fukuroi, no. Whatever will we do if you and your Harry Potter classes die? Damn it, Fukuroi. There's a limit to how far one should take the better safe than sorry mindset, don't you think? Oh, but when you do decide to come across, be sure to keep your distance. If somebody has to fall, it's better be one of us than all of us. Yeah, see, that's completely different, yeah. The friend... I forget what parlay means. Fine, whatever. But yeah, I used to be... I used to speak it really, really well. And then, you know... And now, no more. No more. I still can't just see this ending in anything but disaster.
Kurosaki, are you afraid I'm gonna do something?
Well, yeah, how's anyone supposed to think otherwise in a situation like this?
But I'm not going to do anything. Not here.
What? Really?
Really. Up to you whether or not you believe me. But I think it'd be better if you did.
Oh, titty croissants.
There's no reason for you to keep your promises though, is there, Sachiko? Guess not. Why, I could end Kurosaki here with a snap if I wanted to. There is a bad end here. We're gonna have to...
Oh, is it that bad end?
Yeah. Ta-dang!
Alright, the option that's being picked is...
Don't believe her, keep surveying. Scream bonjour at a penis.
Are you gonna read the thing, by the way?
Well, the thing says, wait, this scene can't be shown on Twitch. Hang in there for just a moment. Can't have the stream being banned halfway through my birthday, can we?
Well, now I definitely can't trust you.
So you don't believe me then? How do you feel about distrustful boys, Sachiko? I hate them. You got that, Kensuke?
That's all well and good, but I mean, our lives are on the line here. It was at that moment he noticed the strange figures drawing near. Here, you can have the headphones for a bit.
Oh, amazing. Think.
What the hell? I could swear I just saw something like an octopus's tentacles coming up from... Oh, under the floor. Not just one or two of them. Holy crap, this thing is fast.
Why is it wet? Because it's tentacles, V.
Ah!
Yeah. It's exactly why the sensor screen is up.
Kurosaki suddenly fell to the floor. It's got my leg! Does it plan on dragging me down? Damn, it's strong, I can't get myself free. Kurosaki was being dragged closer and closer to the edge. It's really gonna pull me in if I don't do something. This is such a cheap shot, Sachiko.
If you won't play along with my game, then I don't need you here.
What did I say? I wouldn't play along.
No time to argue now.
Sachiko!
Maybe if you apologize and walk across that board, I'll forgive you.
What?
It's easy. Just say, Kurosaki. What was your first name again? Kensuke Kurosaki, Sachiko. Right. Kensuke, I knew that. Really? Oh, of course you did. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen carefully, okay? I, Kensuke Kurosaki, was a total ass. Please accept my apology, Lord Sachiko, and allow me back into the race. Say that, and you're free to go.
This is just making things worse, you know.
Look, are you gonna apologize or aren't you? Which is it?
No, I'm not. I absolutely will not apologize.
Pity. You asked for it then.
I just realized something.
What?
You know how we were talking earlier about OCs of mine that you couldn't stand?
Mm-hmm.
I've just realized Fukuroi is disastrously similar to one of them.
Oh.
Yeah. The one that we were talking about earlier that could not be standed to the one that has the dog named Carl.
Oh, yeah.
They are tangentially similar to each other. They're slightly different in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, that Fukuroi seems to be less of a dick.
Yeah. And yes, I have heard that saying. Hurry up. You have 2 names to say.
Mitsuki. Fukuroi?
Those 2 are gonna have to bear your burden.
Why? They have nothing to do with this.
I don't care if they do or not. I'm in charge here. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, honestly. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, what do you think you're touching? Stay out of there!
Sachiko, how dare you? Mitsuki? Huh? Is this real? Live tentacle play? That's amazing. I mean, no, it isn't.
Don't touch me there, no!
Mitsuki!
Kurosaki, please!
Huh?
Apologize, damn it! If you do, these creepy things will go away, right?
Well, I guess. But at that moment, a thought coursed through Kurosaki's mind like a bolt of electricity. If I wait just a little bit longer, Mitsuki may wind up in an even more interesting position. I can't pass that up. Quite a devilish bolt of electricity that was. Kurosaki's brain was colored with naught but dirty thoughts.
Kurosaki, do you feel like apologizing now?
I, Kensuke Kurosaki, will not allow myself to be made light of.
The fucking jazz music. Here. Listen. Huh?
I'll never apologize.
What?
And don't you ever think you can make me say whatever you want simply through bullying. Stare. That's the spirit, Kensuke. There's absolutely no reason you should apologize here. Though Mitsuki and I are in a rather painful situation. Nevertheless, you mustn't give in to her demand.
Jazz and tentacles, yeah. Yeah, this is where the comparison to the character you're talking about ends.
Yeah. I've noticed. But you
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Also, what did you... I just realized how you have your hair.
I pulled it up and twisted it around and then just left it.
Oh. Pushing himself to the brink, probably all because he's got a clearer view of Mitsuki than I do. Fukuroi, I won't let your noble sacrifice go to waste. Sachiko, you heard it from Fukuroi now too. Neither of us will ever give in to you.
She's not the one telling you to apologise, though. I am. Kurosaki, they've gotten into my shirt now. Stop it! Not there!
They haven't... Oh, never mind. I see it there.
It's there, yeah.
Mitsuki, I know it's painful, but you need to bear with it for the greater good.
I'll greater good your face in a fucking minute. Hurry up and apologise, goddammit. This is gross.
Kensuke, no matter how much you may think you'd be doing it for me or Mitsuki, you must never say those demeaning words.
Fukuroi, you keep out of this. Oh, it's so slimy.
See, the person I was comparing him to would probably say the same thing, but have different motives.
Yeah.
You'd be like, no. Stare. No, Mitsuki.
Stare.
Men are different, you see. Stare.
But I should point out that when we're saying the word stare, they are actually in the text box with little asterisks around them.
Even when we know we're gonna lose, there are times we must fight anyway. Stare. Well, whilst weeping manly tears, Kurosaki kept glancing back at the tentacles, which continued to mercilessly attack the 3 of them. Mitsuki in particular, as the tentacles had found their way deep inside her clothes and her face turned a bright shade of red. This is getting pretty bad, but I'm seeing the most amazing sight of my life. But man, these tentacles really do hurt. Yeah, great bending a little bit. But even if I must forfeit my life, I vow to carve this salacious image of Mitsuki into my very soul. Yes, I would give my very life for this. You're with me, Fukuroi, aren't you?
No, stop!
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
You must bear the pain. Bear it!
Barrett! You've moved me.
What?
I'm moved by your male pride. I'll forgive you for not walking across the board and return the other two to the foot of the pit.
You will?
Don't drop us now!
Even if I knew in advance that these things would put us down without dropping us, I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep again after this.
You two have to start all over again too. Really sorry about that. Sorry. That's fine, right, Fukuroi? I think we can uncensor it now. Stop. Let me fucking do things! Ooh, music. Aren't you happy I forgave you?
Yeah, I mean, of course. If that had gone on any longer, I think I would have been forced to cry uncle.
No, you wouldn't have said forgive me even if your leg had been broken.
I think you're putting a little too much faith in me there. Ow! What's wrong, Kensuke? My leg's definitely been hurt. You want to throw in the towel then? No, not after coming this far. I want to make it to the goal so we can all go home together. I see. Don't push yourself though. It's difficult enough keeping balance on this wooden plank as it is. Don't worry about me, and sorry to have caused such a fuss. Thanks for speaking up on my behalf too. You really saved my hide. Hey, what are friends for?
You boys have a good deal. You can always just forgive and forget with one another, can't you?
Kurosaki should have noticed that in this instant, however, the murderous glint in Mitsuki's eyes.
You can't forgive him for this. You can't. He wanted to watch you suffer. That's why he ignored your pleas. Yeah, it's the only explanation. Despite my suffering, Kurosaki wouldn't beg for forgiveness from Sachiko. There can be no doubt. He was enjoying your pain. You saw his eyes, no? His eyes, watching excitedly as you cried out. He is well beyond forgiveness. You must pay. You're right. Can't ever forgive him, can I? Kurosaki just watched me suffer and he enjoyed it. Okay now, the three of you please restart your crossing from the beginning.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see a double. I'm not even sure I can actually get across right now, though. Kurosaki, your leg is really swollen. Yeah, it's hurting a lot more than it did before. Is it possible it's really broken? Damn it, the more I focus on it, the more it hurts.
Kurosaki, are you okay?
Seems like my leg really did get broken. I guess I overdid it a bit when I was talking about there being times men have to fight.
Hell, that was a time you had to fight, you ass.
Ah!
Sorry, Kurosaki. I just can't forgive you for what you did.
Mitsuki! Kurosaki fell into the pitch black depths, emitting a final scream as he vanished from sight. Yet still upon his face was a look of satisfaction. I'm probably going to die, but that's alright, because somehow I feel like this is the most badass death of them all so far. And at least I was able to go out seeing something mighty fine.
Sploosh. I regret nothing!
Alright, I see.
What are we doing?
We paused for, I was going to take the test at like midnight-ish, right?
Oh, yeah.
This seems like a reasonable stopping point for me to go do that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You do that. I will return. Ow.
Alright, 1 second, guys. It was the BDSM test I was supposed to take, yeah. Alright. just a second. I'm gonna do a thing. Don't mind me. I'm doing a surprise thing. Here are the headphones. I need those. Alright guys, pick one or two. Yeah, time really does fly, huh? Two, okay. Just a second. Where is the thing? Media. Oh. How's that for the music volume, guys? Alright, there we go. Alright, do we want the short test or the long test? I don't know. See, like this is very much a it depends on the vibe thing. Like sometimes, yeah. Actually, let me retitle this real quick. Yeah, this thing. What do you mean, high spirit? Oh, I see. Hi. I'm gonna say this is probably like, meh, I could go either way, and this is I don't like, and this is I like, so I'm gonna say if it's a sometimes thing, pick one of these two at random, because I can't decide, there we go. Okay. I wish that there was like, one here and one here, instead of there being these two, because that makes it really hard for me to pick. I really don't like that this implies that I would push them past their boundaries. So, no. I'll put it like here, because I like being able to tell Spirit what to do, but I would never go past a boundary. So this whole no matter what I tell them to do is the part that I don't like. Yeah. By the way, that last when I ticked up here, yeah, watching is totally fine, and then was down here like no videos and pictures. It's simply a trauma thing. Oh yeah, I'm a switch. I identify as a switch. Yeah. For this question here, I want your guys' opinion. Are we assuming that everyone in the area would, like, if we're assuming we're talking about public sex and everything, are we assuming that everyone in the area knows that it would happen in that area and is consenting to it by being there? Or would this be a, you're doing it in public and there are people who are not consenting to seeing it? Because if people are not consenting to seeing it, then it's definitely here. But if it's a place where, like, basically it's an open space and it says, like, if you go in here, you might see this kind of stuff, then I would be more inclined to pick the green area. Like, consenting, non-consent, or, like, just... I'm gonna go ahead and just say here, just to be, I'm gonna put it, like, kind of here, because that averages out the three of my opinions. Oh, here, Spirit, try this. I have the music playing over the stream, so it's not just silent.
Uh-huh.
No, not really. Sometimes. Rarely.
2% of the time.
Like 2% of the time. It's really rare.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, the music has stopped.
Oh, it stopped. Must it be restart?
You could do that, or you could do the first song.
Oh yes, 1 second. Let me do the first one. Is there like a... There we go. Loop. Sometimes I like to try new things, but I'm also heavily autistic and like routine, so it just depends. Okay. Depends. I would be more inclined to have someone join my relationship than join a pre-existing one because I've got fucking confidence issues. But I'm not opposed. Like, anything that says slaves, I'm not gonna like. Again, we're assuming consent here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
just physically, or like with role playing and stuff like text-based count? Because I've got a laundry list of OCs, and I have them across a really broad spectrum of ages. I'm just gonna put in the middle because in real life, no. But when I'm doing text-based RPs, I like to have a character and stick with that character. And they range from, fucking basically 22 or 23, I think, to like 600. No. See, part of me wants to say no, I'm cheap, but also I've got that fucking manga collection in the bedroom.
Yeah.
As long as I know and preferably get to watch. I'm still kind of jelly, so not here, but like here. Not a fucking pee buddy. No, I'm kidding. You make your people. What were you gonna?
I don't have anything to say to that.
What were your thoughts?
I don't know. Don't lie. Don't lie. Down.
What do you mean down?
You were just hovering above the text, so it's like click the fucking button.
Not cage because I'm too touchy. Like I need to feel. But I am not monogamous though. Like we're in a monogamous relationship at the present, but I am not monogamous though.
You're being suggested to click the middle green, yes.
How about I go in the cage with you? Actually, this is completely fucking off topic, but the amount of times as a child I would get in trouble for climbing into fucking dog cages because I had some family members who had some really big dogs, and so when people were taking naps and stuff, the dogs were crated. And so I would climb into the crate to cuddle the dogs because I did not want to, thanks.
You're welcome.
I did not want to leave the dogs by themselves, so I would just climb into the cages with the dogs and then be pulled out and be told, no, you're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, but dog.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of birds.
There was somebody that lived nearby me when I was back in Scotland that had something like that.
we decide what is good for each other. Not because you make me feel like I have to, for the record. For the record. But I also just want to be like really attractive for you. See, demon form I would, but human form I would not. So, 50-50. Treat with highest respect, yes, but a superior. You alright there?
My fucking arms went numb again.
How dare you? Why do you let your arm go numb?
If I could stop it, I would.
Okay, you tell me, settle which one.
I don't know. It's you. How you feel about it, not me.
I'm gonna say probably here, especially lately. I have been
Okay, but
less
like.
demanding. Calling you a slut and a faggot is my favorite thing to do. We don't even do it during just sex. It's like
Just all the time.
Yeah. But hey, slut, can I get some coffee, please?
Plus.
Sometimes.
It's just being Scottish, yes. If I needed his attention in public, I will never, ever use his name. I just... like, dickhead. Also, cunt.
Yeah.
And then everyone around me looks fucking horrified because that's not how Americans speak.
It's like, if Americans are gonna speak like that to their friends, it's not out in public.
Yeah, whereas I'm like halfway across the building and I'm like, oh, Fanny. And everybody looks at me like, what?
Oh, I got asked to explain this symbol when we were in one of your various doctor's offices, by the way.
Oh.
I have it on my Switch, my Nintendo Switch, because I thought it was funny to put the BDSM symbol
on
the Switch. It was this old person too.
Like, what does this symbol mean?
Yeah, exactly. I wish you could like fucking emoji react. Emoji react. No cookies.
No cookies.
No, because I have Gizmo and Sock to look after. If I didn't have Gizmo and Sock, it would probably be more up in here. But I have Gizmo and Sock. Obviously, you would be coming with me, for the record, just to be clear. Gizmo and Sock do not need to be around that. If I can get Phasmophobia to work. We've tried playing it so many times and mine always fucking breaks.
Yeah, Phasmophobia does not seem to like him.
It seems to be my Steam account because it doesn't matter what computer I play it on either.
Yeah. Oh, we have escaped the backrooms on Steam, don't we? We have that's a new one we got. It's a fairly recent one. That could be fun. Yes.
Yes, we do.
Hey. Could be fun.
It's installing. There. installing.
It's installing. Amazing.
Yeah, like writing things in lip stain on their chest and then having a freak out afterwards because I didn't realize how hard it was to get off. I'm going here, but only because of the nurturing and not the fucking that.
Parental part.
Okay, but I have a question about this one here for you. Is it still submitting if when you want me to be dominant, I am? Or would I need to back down on the green?
I mean,
'Cause sometimes
it would
you
still be
request-
doing what I demand.
Yeah, okay. See, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes. No. Leaving the house is a pain in the ass, though. I'm gonna put here, because leaving the house is a pain in the ass. I can't put the email here, no.
I can do it after if you want me to.
Oh yeah, that was the plan, but I wasn't gonna force you. I was gonna just pass the rescue casually, but that's a lot of commitment.
Oh yeah, it's past midnight. Happy birthday.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh.
See, vanilla isn't as high as you thought.
See.
And honestly, the ones that would probably be lower if it wasn't for the fact that they were like, do you want to just like abandon everyone in your life and fucking disappear? It's like, I have
Do you want to just drop off the face of the earth?
It's like, I have a lizard and a cat. I can't abandon everyone. Like, if it was abandoning the people in my life, maybe, but I'm taking Spirit with me. But Sock and Gizmo, no, they require me. See, you get an animal in your house, and you take care of that thing until it's fucking dead. You do not addendum the animals. I just had a fucking rant about this the other day.
You seem personally offended.
What?
His vanilla score is higher than yours, and he's personally offended by it. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
I'm gonna save this here.
Okay, you do that.
Fail. Sabe.
Sorry.
And this can go in on fucking Twitch.
Meow. Meow.
I think she just wants attention, but would you just double check her water?
Don't step behind my chair. She's just making noise.
I thought so, but I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Start anonymously. You are not robot, and you are full test 3 or more times.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. For state, I just put didn't want to specify. Because I think if you put not in the US, but you put US as your country, it's probably going to be like, what?
I was like, why? How are you not in the US? I was like, well.
I saw your fucking mouse go over there, and I was like, no, you are not over here. You are over there.
What? No, it's, that mouse just moves very quickly when it's
Oh,
connected.
you want to use this one?
Yeah.
He's got, we've got 2 mouses for my computer. One is a fucking cheap one I got several years ago for like $5, and this one's a much nicer one. So his is just like janky all over the place. Oh, you like the Force sometimes. We should do more of that. The other day, we did something really fun. am I permitted to speak on it?
Might as well, since we're doing this.
Well, you know, I'm still. I asked for the consent. I checked the boundary. But anyway, he basically said, I want, you know, I think the proper term for it now is they've changed it recently. It's consensual non-consent. He's like, that's what I want. At some point, he's like, you know, you can just do it in like writing form. It doesn't have to actually like physically happen, but that's what I want. So I waited until he'd basically fucking forgotten about it. And, you know, I'd made sure he'd eaten. He was properly hydrated. He had a little bit of a headache, but I gave him the headache medicine a couple hours before. You know, gotta make sure he's in peak health. Which for him is still hella unhealthy, but, you know, peak health. Because we're both chronically ill, so we're never healthy. It's fine.
This one is...
For this one there, we're assuming that it's not necessarily... It's not going to be in front of kids. And it's not necessarily going to be in front of people, per se.
Because
like,
if there were no people around, then yeah, fine, whatever.
So it could be a park, but it could also be in the middle of a fucking crosswalk. Like, so you just kind of average out, like, if with no one watching, you'd be here, but with people watching, you'd be here. You'd hit an average of like that, pretty much. See, he likes being trained, but not the slave word is the one that turns us off.
Yeah.
We've both had not great experiences with certain folks, so that is just a word we like to avoid. Which is why if they used a different word, honestly, some of my results would probably be a little different, so would yours.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got this little play knife through Etsy, so I came into the room, blindfolded him and dragged him off. And he really enjoyed himself. It's this really nice little one. It was like $20. We got a cheap one because we wanted to make sure we were gonna like it, and like the way it feels and everything. And you know, because some of us might have the experience with the self armies, wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna be like triggering. So we didn't get an expensive one. But basically, you can press as hard as you can, and you can't cut someone with it. Because, you know, if you're beginning in knife play, you don't want to use an actual knife. Bad idea. Be honest.
Okay, look, so if I was also involved, then it would be like, here.
Yeah, sorry, I made that assumption when I was doing it, that, you know, unless it says when you're single or you are monogamous, I assumed you're involved in all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I wasn't being involved or I wasn't being told or whatever, it would have been in the red for me. Because I need the communication, so I need to know. And I have fear of missing out, so I'm also a jealous type. Okay, the only... you're supposed to go for either the middle or the extremes. It's gotta be funny.
Funny. Yeah, I would go for the middle one then, because I've got quite a few that are like... Well, tend to. It doesn't say always go, so I'll just go for it. This is another one where it would be like, I would want to also be involved.
For me, I assumed that you would also be involved for all of these unless it explicitly stated otherwise.
I am far too fucking clingy.
I would say just lower than me. You don't turn into full-on bear growling, but
yeah.
You get like foxy yips. See, you can't fault me for picking that answer.
No.
you have any questions about that question?
This one?
Yeah. I know
Honestly,
she-
if I had better fucking self-esteem, I would probably just go there, but I don't. And with my current situation, it's like here.
That's fine. Go ahead and put there if you want.
I'll go there.
Yeah, I put mine as like because it's like human form. I would not. I like the anonymity. Also, you are falling all over the place.
I am collapsing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. How's your vanilla score now? See, I enjoy it if you're enjoying it, and I'm good if like. Okay, fair enough. If like afterwards you're like I can't, I'm like okay, I'm fine. But obviously it's nice when it's a two-way street. But like if it's not, it's okay. Can't leave Gizmo and can't leave Slump.
Just mind halfway through there. What?
To the top one I went use.
Something. Leave me alone. I'm not a fucking wob.
I ticked the farthest green one, so
Oh, well, that one?
yeah.
Oh.
I was just surprised you were honest. I was expecting you to fucking lie and me to have to call you out on it. By the way, when I ticked the all the way over for the submit to partner thing, it's purely out of a loving like romantic type thing, and me just wanting to always see you happy, not exactly a sexual thing. Just to be clear. 100% brat. Knew it.
Well,
Do you have any arguments?
no, not really.
1% daddy.
1%.
1%.
Yeah, I have to screenshot it.
Yeah. Evie Mouse. Alright, what's everyone feeling like right now? Do we want to keep going with the fucking the thing?
We've still got the remainder of chapter 1 to do.
Okay.
So
I've noticed the chapters really flow into each other, so it's...
once you get it's just the first, the 0 and 1 that are they blend.
Oh, okay.
At the end of chapter 1 it'll stop.
Alright, just because it's been a hot minute, please go over the trigger warnings again while I share these in the red room.
Okay. This game will include gore, violence, death, mentions and references to sexual assault, fat phobia, diet talk, weight shaming, and is very heavy on the borderline paedophilic content. Although that does not come in until much later. Anything that, any images and scenes that contain that will be censored and the voice lines will be skipped.
And here, I will send yours to you so that you can post yours so it's less confusing for people.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can take it again if you want.
Not everybody's wanting to compete with each other. I did mine 100% honest, okay? I was not trying to compete. Do you want the headphones?
Oh, yeah.
In Yabi, you definitely are, but whether that is just a you thing or if it's an age thing, who knows?
I guess not. Why, I could end Kurosaki here with a snap if I wanted to. Trust or not, just this once.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying anyone's wasn't, I was just ripping the piss.
Elf to Kurosaki.
Oh. Still, there's nothing to be gained by flat out doubting you. Besides, like Mitsuki said, worrying isn't going to make a difference, so if I can't come up with a solution, we might as well just keep moving. Kurosaki reluctantly stepped out into the plank and began walking across. Across. Not across. Need to fucking stop with that. Well, it's not very wide, but it's not so thin that it can't be crossed at least.
Sock.
Hi, Sock.
Stop jingling. Meow. Meow.
Oh, you got something to say.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No, I was put up because he missed the fucking line.
Oh. I just have to make sure to keep my feet centered on the plank and keep sliding forward bit by bit. Here, you can have the better mouse if you want. She's gonna be up here fucking bumping shit around, so.
Yeah.
Seems like I'll be able to keep going this way without too much trouble. Whoa! Kurosaki suddenly noticed Yoshikazu Yanagihori standing at the foot of the beam, brandishing a trademark hammer. You aren't planning on Yeah, see, same here. The daddy mommy shite I can't stand. I have a huge fucking gripe with it. I was groomed and I have a huge fucking gripe with it because it was posed as just being like that kind of thing, but it was very much not. It was fucking pedo crap. But playing as different ages when it comes to in person, no, because we don't usually have a narrative for our in-person stuff. We don't really roleplay in person, but well, sometimes we do, I guess, but not as much as through text and things. Through text, I will play whatever age is the character that I am feeling like playing as, whether it's sexual or not. Just because, you know, if I've got a character of a specific age, it makes sense to, you know, keep them whatever age makes the most sense for them. I used to write and tried writing a novel at one point, so a lot of my characters are pre-existing to all that. Just seeing your DMs. Your DMs have just been seen.
Yes.
With that, he brought the hammer down, striking the plank repeatedly in several different spots. Wait, stop! I'm gonna fall! See, this is all she wanted.
She want attention.
Didn't you tell me you weren't gonna do anything?
And I'm not. But I never said the lunkhead wouldn't do anything.
God, what are you, 5? I guess you are still in grade school or were, but screw semantics, I'm gonna fall! By the way, the growling fucking sounds that I make during sex aren't that much different than these fucking mouths.
They really are not, no.
He's not just swinging wildly. Every time he strikes the board, it sways a little bit more. This is bad. This is so bad. Kurosaki, look out. He's found the resonance frequency of that plank and is delivering enough kinetic vibrations that inevitably will cause it to collapse. That's fair. That's completely fair. This thing could give out from under me at any moment. What do I do? Yeah, Sloth, what does he do?
What he do? And yes, I have heard that Loudon was a bit shite. I never went there, but I heard it was fucking shite. Yes.
For me, it was the internet for the most part. Internet and church.
That's a fucking shithole.
You know, would go to church, tried to tell an adult that I was being abused, and then just got slut-shamed for it. When I was a child. A wee bean. Before I had my Venus. Don't jump in the coffee. All at once, a spark of inspiration lit up within Kurasaki's brain. It was a devilishly clever light bulb with an idea, and perhaps the only means through which he could possibly escape his current predicament. Well, feed it to Gizmo then. You're in our walls, right? So come down and feed it to Gizmo. I yield, Sachiko, I give up. Didn't you hear me? I give up. I lost. You got me. So you can stop hitting this plank with that hammer now. As if in an immediate response to the declaration of surrender, a figure materialized behind Kurosaki.
What do you mean you give up? Did you really think this was the sort of thing you had the luxury of calling it quits on when it got too hard?
Huh? Kizumi?
Sorry about this, Kurosaki.
The shadow followed this meek apology with an entirely heartless Sparta-style kick.
Odd.
Kurosaki was no match for the force of this maneuver. He fell from the plank of wood with the utmost vigor, into the darkened depths below. Kizumi, but why?
Wait,
Just a second, I've got a very good picture to take real quick.
Boop. Boop.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take my picture. It was important. I will send it in the thing. Yes, it really was Kizumi.
Fury toward an unseemly companion. To think even I'm susceptible to such feelings. Companion? Quite the Freudian slip. Did I truly think of Kurosaki as a companion?
Shut up and go fucking kiss more Shige.
What pointless sentimentality on my part.
Spirit, you are not more Shige.
No.
Stop, you are not more Shige.
But
do you want to make him cheat on Morishige? That's not very nice of you.
Oh, I guess not. Kisami, what did you just do? Why ask when you know the answer? I kicked Kurosaki down the pit, as you no doubt clearly saw.
You know, I think it's funny that like all the other boys in this game look fucking 12, and then they're just like, Yuya, he adult. We make look like adult.
Yeah, he grown man.
Grown man. Everyone else young boy.
Everyone else is 12.
You know, except Morishige, he's not 12.
No.
He just looks 12.
Just looks 12. You murderer. Murderer? No. I think that's a bit inaccurate. What's inaccurate about it? She kicked Kurosaki to his death while he was desperately struggling not to fall.
Maybe. He wanted to be kicked to his death.
Give him the creepiest fucking stalker facial to emphasize that this is a grown-ass man in a high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kurosaki had been disqualified already. He'd failed. He was as good as dead. So I just helped him meet his inevitable fate a little sooner. Yeah, and in the real world, that's what they call a murder!
Fun fact, I graduated high school and I was still a wee bean.
A bean.
A bean. I was one of the youngest people in my class.
Yamamoto. Why is it that you can't grasp such a simple concept? Or is the understanding simply too painful for you? Where do I even start? First off, you avoid participating in the race to save everyone from Yakudan, and now this? Kurosaki was your friend, wasn't he? My friend. Perhaps he was. I didn't even realize I had any of those.
Well, now you have one less than you didn't have before.
He certainly thought of you as a friend. For whatever that's worth. He was always telling us, Yuya may be a little awkward, but he's not a bad person.
He is, but he's,
He is,
also... I got me doing it.
I'm not the person Kurosaki thought I was. Or, to put it another way, he didn't truly know me at all.
See, you guys are starting to see our unethical shit coming up.
I want him to gut me. Yeah, sure he didn't. If he knew what a monster you really are, then maybe he'd still be...
Sorry,
that's so cute.
they're being fucking cute.
That is so cute.
I will send in the Discord what I keep snickering at, by the way. Just so you guys aren't left out of the loop. Give me a minute. It's gonna be in assorted animals because technically not all of it's kitties. Load. Wait. There we go. Send. But yeah, there you go. There are the pictures. Gizmo is just crawling around on her back. And before people shout like, "Oh, animal abuse! You are letting the bearded dragon around a kitty, and a kitty is a predator of lizards." Listen, I am right here. If shit were to go dodgy, I would stop it. That's fine.
ESV besties. Did you see this line?
Mitsuki, calm down.
Yes. Calm down?
I've said it.
Are you serious right now? Fucking right, he kicked Kurosaki down into the pit. Have you even processed that?
Of course I have. I saw it with my own eyes, but now is not the time to stand here and argue about it.
It seems Fukuroi is a man of sound judgment.
Kizumi, just answer me one thing. If you had no intention of participating in this race, then why are you here? Yeah, why are you here?
Why? Why indeed? The answer's quite simple.
Gizmo climbed off of Kitty Thulu and she's just staring at him like, what? The fuck? She's insulted. Simple how?
Alright, allow me to take on a form which will make the answer painfully clear to you. At which point, I will chase you down.
It was then Fukuroi and Mitsuki both noticed the belt of transformation Kizumi was wearing around his waist.
He's about to look a lot stranger.
Yeah, he's about to look very interesting. I accepted your friend request, by the way, Soaring. He slowly and deliberately reached down to it and flipped a switch on the center. An electronic voice began reverberating through the halls. Power on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Almost counter stop by this point.
Don't be in such a hurry, Fukuroi. If you think of this as a countdown to your descent into the land of the dead, it won't seem so long at all.
Except it's counting up, isn't it? You absolute dumbass.
There's some kind of black mist forming around his body. What's happening to him? It's the darkening.
Darkening. 39, 40.
Transform. The fact they gave him a fucking suit and didn't just skin him again. Anatomical model. Go!
Anatomical model. I've been added to the degenerates chat.
Yes. Better be careful. I won't be as kind now as I was before.
Yeah. OG Monokuma.
優しくなかったし
You weren't kind before, though. And how is that a transformation if you're just wearing a creepy bodysuit?
何その気持
You
ち悪い
supposed to be some kind of lab specimen?
Yeah, she is, clearly.
どうやらお前から死にたいようだ。
Yamamoto, it seems you wish to be the first to die.
死にたくなんかない
I don't want to die at all.
だが、
Yes, I will kill.
リミットブレイ
A
ク。
limit
It's
break.
upsetting her.
Huh?
I said sit on her back. You climbing off upset her.
か
Don't even have to do these. He's saying them in English. Boo.
So no, if he says it in English, leave it alone. Mitsuki! The anatomical model slammed into Fukuroi with all its weight, pushing him over quite handily. Oh! Mitsuki, if I don't make it, please, you need to survive. I didn't realize he was gonna talk before I thought in my face.
Ah. Survive. No! How do I? He's still fucking going.
Mitsuki! It seemed as though Fuguro was falling forever, but eventually the last trace of his falling form was swallowed up by the darkness.
黒いのやつ。
Fukuroi only served as a trivial nuisance.
おかげであっさり
Therefore, it
殺し
seems
ま
only
ったじゃ
fitting
ね
he
え
be discarded with equal triviality.
サミ君
Kisame, what the hell are you?
え
Hmm.
これまで一緒に過
For
ご
you
して
to so
きた仲間
casually murder a companion you've spent such considerable time with up until now.
命の重さ
Do you even understand the weight of a human life? Or do you just not actually understand anything at all?
お前も
You. You're speaking nonsense as well.
はあまあいい
I'll answer you though
お前の
nonetheless.
さっきの質問
And my
だ
answer is yes,
答えはイ
yes,
エスだ
yes.
俺は
To your
なん
second
と
question,
思わ
that
な
is. I don't understand anything at all. Are you even so human then?
さあどうだろう
Am I?
少
At
な
the
く
very least, I can tell you I have no interest in your pathetic interpersonal relationships.
から
So that's why we deserve to be killed then?
俺は全てのものに対して平等に
All I did was make his life shine to ensure it was equal with all things. What do you say,
あ
Yamamoto?
あ山本
Won't you show me yours as well?
お前も
Your
見
light
せて
that
くれる
shines
だろ
so bright it nearly blinds
目
me.
がくらむほどの眩しい鏡
Huh?
そうか
Oh.
そう
Oh,
だ
it processed.
お前には熱い抱擁をくれて
It,
や
it
る
processed. It processed. It's too late. Oh, I
Actually, no,
know.
no, you know, I changed my mind. I want to fight him to the death. I'm not gonna go easy.
Oh, I know. Yes, I know. How about you give me a warm embrace? I'm rather warm myself after all. What?
As if on cue, the anatomical model lit up like a match head, becoming instantaneously engulfed in flames.
これが俺のファイヤーステイツってやつ
Say hello to my little fire states.
熱いぜ熱いぜ熱くて死ぬぜ
He's fucking lost it. Heat, heat. Feel the heat till you die.
熱い
So it's so very hot.
You remain until you die.
Remain for until you die. And Yamamoto, soon you too will be able to share in this eternal heat.
冗談じゃ
I kill I will. Just go off somewhere and burn to death for all I care.
手に燃えてし
Mitsuki attempted to kick the anatomical model, but he completely blocked the impact with his arm.
なかなか
It's a nasty habit you've got, Yamamoto. And for you to attempt to kick me under these circumstances,
しかもいきなりのミドル
yet I must at least give you credit for good sense, attempting a sudden middle kick.
だが
But you just didn't
腰が入っ
put
て
your
なかった
back into it.
おーっと
No, no, you mustn't get violent simply because you're scared. If you do, I may fall in myself.
あら
Well, that sounds like a great idea. What?
どうせ助からないなら
Doesn't seem like I'm going to be walking away from this, so I might as well be your guide.
バカなこいつ男らしすぎ
But
る
so, this is far too manly a move for
悪
you.
かったわね男ら
Well,
しくて
sorry for being a little mannish.
This is Japan, that's unacceptable.
Fall with me!
うわ
The two of them lost their struggle, and fell into the darkness below.
Bye bye.
侮っていた
Always despised you. Always hated that explosive power you bore. Hated that there existed a girl in this world so firmly committed in her decisions.
あんたに褒められても嬉しくない。
Flattery will get you nowhere. I just wanted to ensure that when I died, I could avenge the deaths of Kurosaki and Furoi. So your feelings for your companions won out over even your own life. I'll never understand what it means to be human.
私だってわからない。
Really? I don't get it either.
でも
But when you don't understand something, doesn't that just make you want to understand it? It just may. Splish.
それじゃ扉を開けるわよ。
You may now open the door.
Okay. According to my dear wife, I was out cold for quite some time. During that entire time, I was apparently resting with my head in her lap, though sadly I didn't remember any of it.
Oh, yes, you have thoughts about the game, Gizmo.
Gizmo has
He's
thoughts.
licking the notes.
Not that I couldn't get that kind of service from her anytime I wanted anyway.
Gizmo, we can't get to chapter 3 tonight.
Not tonight, Gizmo. But when I woke up, she was in a real hurry to keep moving. Right into that room with the great evil.
I asked him if he had thoughts, and he aggressively licked the number 3 like 3 times.
We can't get there tonight, Gizmo.
He looks so disappointed.
So fucking upset.
Oh.
Hmm. But what awaited us inside was nothing like I'd imagined. There was an auditorium with a television, and that was it. There were countless others in there around the same age as us, but absolutely nothing about it felt particularly scary at all.
どういうことだ？
What's going on, dear wife?
私にも何
I'm not entirely certain myself.
It's not as if the room were devoid of tension, but neither was the atmosphere all that tense. The word anticlimactic seemed a proper fit.
遅い登場だね。
About time you two showed up. St. Cruz Girls Academy Class 2-3 student Azusa Takai and Class 2-1 student Ran Kobayashi. But clearly we couldn't let our guards down just yet.
You know, Ran isn't the only person here who's got a wife.
Oh,
You guys know about my husband, but I haven't told you about my secret wife.
you have a secret wife?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You guys want to know who my secret wife is?
yes, who?
It's Spirit. He's my secret male wife.
I am the male wife. For some reason, that voice sent shivers down my spine, and when I saw to whom it belonged, the reason became clear.
Secret male wife is allowed to be a woman for only 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be a woman for 15 minutes.
That's a treat.
Dear wife, that girl, that dress.
危ない
I'm thinking about that all day. I can't figure out what the fuck possessed me to say that.
I don't know. I was just allowed to be a woman for 15 minutes.
You can be whatever gender you want to be. If your gender is wacky, waving, arm flailing, inflatable tube man, then, you know, go for it.
Ah, perfect.
Yes, she is dangerous. Please back away from her, Ran.
何？
What?
What do you mean perfect? What happened?
You plan to defy me? What?
What perfect? What?
I didn't say perfect.
Oh, what you did?
赤い服
Yes.
あなた学校中に落ちていた猟
Red
奇
dress. Are you the girl from the
乗ってい
occult
た子
report
ね
that's found its way into all the schools?
嫌い。
Hate you.
罪もない人をたくさん
You've
閉じ
taken
込め
countless
て
souls who've committed no sins and trapped them in here.
Oh, not today, she hasn't.
え？
Huh? A very matter-of-fact statement drifted to my ears and caught me by surprise.
今日は文化祭の日だから
Today's a culture festival
今
day.
は訳あって
Right now,
運
for
動会みたい
various
に
reasons.
なってるけど
There's something like an athletic meet underway. Hydrate, no hydrate. Okay. Thank you for being here, V. Sleep
Hydrate.
well.
I share water. Thank you for showing up, son. We appreciate.
We appreciate. I'm sure Sachiko feels very honoured that you remembered her.
Remember, part 2 of my birthday stuff, like the birthday stuff I'm actually picking is tomorrow. So, if you come by for that, who knows how long the stream will be, because I've just remembered we also have a concert on Sunday.
Yes, we do.
So, we got busy.
Busy.
But I will be picking random things to do, so you are welcome to show up for that.
Looking up at the television, it certainly did seem like that was the case.
あの聞いたを渡
I
ってる
think I
の。
remember seeing the boy crossing the wooden plank before.
あらナイトくんね
Oh, my. It's Sir Knight. He seems well.
そうそう。
Yeah, him. His name's Kishinaman. Kishi means knight in Japanese, so bam, brave Sir Knight. Good to see him still in one piece.
そのナイト君たち
Your brave Sir Knight and the others are engaged in a race to get out of here.
ゴールしたらもう一人連れてここから
Whoever reaches the goal can escape and bring one other person with them. So what do you say? Will either of you participate as well?
二人で出られる
You're saying 2 people can get out of here? I immediately formulated a plan to leave with my dear wife.
See, I was pretty sure it was implied it could only be 2 of them. We'll pass. Thanks.
But she shut down the offer before I had a chance to say a single word.
放っておけないもん
We just can't pretend we never saw her, this Sachiko.
Dear wife, you are ever mindful. The thought of escaping with me never even crossed her mind, it seems. By comparison, her firm commitment made me feel a bit embarrassed. I could never hope to match that willpower.
だったら
Gets more
少しおとなしくしててね
Then you two just stay where you are and behave
無駄には
yourselves.
したくないでしょ
You wouldn't want to render the struggles of your knight and his friends in vain now.
そうねそれは私として
Oh,
も
certainly not. It was my intention from the start to simply observe.
よしじゃあ夢の
Okay,
心意気
if that's what my dear wife wishes, then I too shall follow suit.
ありがとうラン
Thank you, Ran.
Think nothing of it.
持田くんあの子
Hey,
たち
Mochida, don't those two seem familiar to you?
どうだろ
Do they?
う
They seem so quirky, you'd think they'd be easy to remember if we'd met them before.
そう
If we'd met them, huh?
気のせいか
Must
な
be just my imagination then.
でも私
But I could have swore I've seen
二
them
人にど
before.
こかで会ったことがあるような
聞いた渡りの次は
After crossing the wooden plank, it's another classroom. What a shocker. Sitting on the desks in that classroom were numerous cardboard boxes.
どんな仕掛けがあるってんだ
What kind of traps await me in here, I wonder? Morishige,
森重何
what
し
are
て
you
るんだ
doing?
岸沼か
Kishinama,
なんだ進めないのか
what's wrong?
ク
Can't
イズとか
continue?
そういう系のや
Is
つ
it like a quiz show or something?
いや
No,
頭よりは
it's not a mental challenge, but a physical one. Here, have a look.
ま見てくれ
Morishige grabbed the closest box to him and tilted it towards Yoshiki. I think this is still you. To show off his
The narration
contents.
is, it looks like it's Satoshi for the entire game,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
fine.
Honestly, I was having a lot of talking being Satoshi, narrating everything.
Yeah. Inside was a frilly, floofy, kind of sexy maid outfit.
なんだこ
The hell is that? Are those cat ears on a maid outfit?
れメイド服ってやつか
Morishige, are you into this kind of thing?
あるわけないだ
Are you
ろ
okay?
だから困
You're
ってる
excited. Of course not, that's the problem.
Uh-huh.
ってこと
I
は
don't
何か
understand. What's the
この
problem?
箱を開けると
You open the
衣装
box, there's an outfit inside.
出た衣装を着ないと
And if I don't wear that outfit,
先に進め
then
な
you
い
can't continue onward, huh?
サチコの説明によるとな
According to Sachiko's instructions,
Just
yes.
put on your fucking outfit.
That's right. Go on now, Kishinama, you pick one too, so you can move on to the next room.
あいつのことだから
Considering who's responsible for filling these boxes, I don't expect any of the others will have anything better in them.
その可能性
That
大だ
seems like a safe assumption.
本当に着ないと進
So
めな
we
いのか
really have to wear whatever we find in these boxes before we can move on.
試しに
I
ドアを
tried the
開け
door
ようと
earlier.
してたが
It wouldn't budge
び
an
くとも
inch.
しない
Figures.
だよなやっぱり
Guess we really do have to just go along with whatever rules Sachiko comes up with.
篠崎を助けるためとはいえ
So much.
俺まで恥ずかしいメイド服
I really do want to save Shinozaki, but if I wind up pulling out an embarrassing maid outfit too, then things are gonna get pretty real. Yoshiki opened the lid on the nearest box and peered inside.
っておい
Oh, come on. He produced from the box a pure white wedding dress.
やれか
Like, fuck, I'm wearing this.
女子が来ることも考え
I
て
thought
の
perhaps
チョイ
these
スかと
boxes
思
were
ったが
prepared with the idea that maybe one of the girls would open them, but it seems more likely we're just being picked on.
お前も冷静に分析
There's
した
really a
方が
time for
いい
you
ぞ
to be coolly analysing the situation.
岸沼
Kishinama,
お前はメイド服とウェディング
which do you
ドレス
think is the better choice?
どっち
A
が
maid
欲しいか
outfit or a wedding dress?
あ
Huh?
俺は
Personally, I feel the wedding dress is slightly less objectionable.
そうなのか
You think?
俺はどっちかと
I
いうと
was
ウェディング
sort
ドレ
of
スの
thinking
方
that
が
the
メイ
wedding dress seemed more embarrassing.
なら
In that case, perhaps we should exchange outfits with one another. Certainly neither is ideal, but we could at least wear our preferred
お
choices.
互いに衣装を取り替え
Exchange outfits, huh?
Davi.
Savvy.
Are we doing this bad end or no? Okay. Do you need to pull the sensor screen up?
No, I don't need the sensor screen, but I will apologise in advance for everything that's about to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, because all it's going to be him.
ルール的に交換しても
Huh?
ダメなん
You're
じゃ
also really close to the nose, so you know what you have to do.
Nah, I'm betting there's a clause in the fine print somewhere that says no exchanges are allowed.
確かに
That is technically correct. The rules do state that we must each wear the outfit we selected.
ってことは
So guess I've got to wear the wedding dress, whether I like it or not.
そして俺は
And the maid outfit with the cat ears.
猫耳やはり
We truly have to do
着な
this,
けれ
don't
ば
we?
いけない
そうだよさっさと
Yeah. We should just give up and get it over with. At least in your case, you can always, make like wearing a costume for a play or something.
芝居
A play. That would make this a slightly easier pill to
多
swallow,
少
I
割り切れる
suppose.
がこんなところを前
Though
に
if
見られたら
Mayu saw me in such an outfit, I fear I might have to take my own life in embarrassment. Believe me, I understand.
にも篠崎に見られる
Shinozaki saw me in this wedding dress. Man,
おはようございます皆さん突撃レポ
I am also this guy, ain't I?
田口です
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I am going to be one voice during all this, I think.
You're gonna be Mayu and that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, everyone. Field reporter Taguchi at your service.
私は今
I've just arrived at the dress-up challenge room.
会社に取れ
I'm not sure how many girls remain in the race at this point, but I'll say right now my heartbeat is going tweet tweet just thinking about it.
田口ドキドキ
Get it? It rhymes. Heartbeat tweet tweet. Heartbeat tweet tweet. I mean, it's not good rhyme, but still.
We should probably quickly say that this guy is going to be the center of a lot of the dodgy shit, considering all of these are teenagers and he's almost 30.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up.
He just gets worse and worse the further this game goes on.
Which sucks because when he originally showed up in the first one, I really liked him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's so cool. And then they're like...
And then they're just like, well, let's destroy him. It's like, oh my god. So, how would you even put this on?
一人では無理そうだ
Seems impossible to do by oneself. Oh my! It seems there's already someone in here. Judging by the voices, I'd estimate they're boys.
残念な
Yes, unfortunately, we have a pair of boys. Specifically, Yoshiki Kishinuma and Sakutaru Morishige, it looks like.
もう少し
Let's keep quiet and see where this goes.
伺ってみましょう
Meanwhile, the television in the auditorium continued to broadcast events as they unfolded.
しげにメイド服なんて着て
Shit. Why are you wearing a maid outfit? What's happening?
I'm sorry to ask, Kishinuma, but would you set me up? Can't very well say no. I mean, I could tell you to do it yourself, but I can't do it myself either. Thank you. Once mine is zipped, you have my word, I'll assist you in zipping yours as well. Your word? Seems a little over the top.
Why are the two of them getting changed together? And is Kishinuma wearing a wedding dress?
もしかして
Yoshiki could be seen on the television stepping on the hem of his dress and falling over. Be careful, Kishinuma. Sorry. Never worn anything with a hem before.
まあそうだろうな
Well, that's certainly true.
慣れている方
I'd be more worried if you were used to wearing clothes like this.
Are they embracing each other now?
Didn't something like this happen once before? Except it was kind of the opposite.
逆
The opposite.
俺が岸の
So I was saved from falling over by you.
助けられた
Pretty sure, yeah.
ああ
Yes, that, actually that was...
どういうこと
Well, what's going on? Since when were Shik and Kishinuma so close?
そういえば
Actually, now that I think about it, I have seen the two of them huddled together and head
こ
home.
とあったよもしかして
Kitty,
みたいに
Suck.
could it be that I'm currently seeing something I'm not supposed to see like I did back then?
見ちゃいけないなら見ない
If I'm not supposed to see this, Shik, then I won't watch. I'm not looking, Shik, I swear.
She couldn't quite make up her mind, however. If this was something she wasn't supposed to see, or something she was afraid to look at. Either way, Mayu closed her eyes to the proceedings.
やっぱりこの猫
I guess I really have to put on these cat ears too, don't I?
だろうな
Afraid so.
猫耳本当に何してるの
Cat ears? Oh, Shik, honestly, what are you doing?
こういうのは
I feel like the type of person who would wear these unironically as a person to be feared, but nonetheless, how's this? Something wrong, Morishige?
さあお嬢様お召し替えよ私が
Come now, my lady. It's time to change. Allow me to assist you. The fuck are you saying?
まあ
No, that language will never do. How many times must I tell you it is imperative for a lady to mind her language at all times? I cannot seem to drill this into your head enough. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Shig, please tell me this is some kind of it's starting to really bother me.
There's not a thing wrong with me, my lady. It's you who are in the wrong. Come on, man. Enough with the milady crap. It's like when a maid outfit turns you into an actual maid or something. Don't you maid me? Stop talking nonsense. You turned back then? My lady, why do you say such cruel things to me? How could it be I've said something to offend you? Now you've gone all weird again. Oh, whatever, you didn't offend me, you just creeped me out a little. Then I must insist you punish me at once.
Shig, what on earth are you saying?
If I have upset you in any way, then I must insist you punish me to your heart's content. I beg of you. You beg all you want, this is pretty fucked up, man. No kidding. What do you think you're doing? What have you been saying all this time? I'm so confused. Oh, what a kindly mistress you are, to show such concern for one such as I. Morishige? Pay me no heed. Punish me, my lady. Punish me however you please, I can take it. Please, my lady, I beg of you, punish me. No, this is definitely a no. Give me a break already, man. Don't say such nonsense, just have at me. Look, my fucking throat's gone, hold on. Oh, please, I'm on my hands and knees. If you won't punish me, my lady, I fear I'll go mental. Is there a reason you're facing away from me? You're such a tease, it's not fair. Simply imagining the punishments you might inflict upon me, my lady, makes my body numb with delight and sets my heart ablaze. You're scaring me, man. You're really starting to scare me, like, this is some S&M shit, isn't it? Kishinama, you must decide what you're gonna do with me. Like, seriously, I'm not into this, okay? You just won't shut up about me punishing you, and it's really starting to mess with my head. My ass, please! Spank my ass, my lady. Are you saying if I spank you, you'll be satisfied? Actually, this is starting to sound familiar. It's like what happened to Shinazaki a few times when she got all weird on me. Morishige, are you possessed? I think I am. My actions these last few minutes have been very much against my will. I should fucking hope so. Now come, spank me hard, come! Hey, do you seriously want me to spank you? Don't be fucking stupid, Kishinama. But you know, there's a chance that if I hit you hard enough, the spirit will be satisfied and leave your body. I just want everyone to be able to hear his scream first, because it's great. Hurry up and spank my ass!
What happened to you, Shig? You're not the same Shig I know.
This strange behaviour is obviously tied to that maid outfit, Morishige. I think you're right. So if you tear that thing apart, you'll probably go back to normal. You mustn't attack my clothes, my lady, but my ass. Hurry! Hurry up! Spank me with all your might.
Everyone chose the wrong time to leave.
I'm beginning to think it's not a punishment you're after. You just want me to hit you. Who the hell would want you to spank them? Go ahead with the plan to tear off this outfit. I fully support that idea. Alright, you got it. Things might get a little rough, so you better not get mad at me later, you hear?
I can't bear to keep my eyes closed after all.
Look at that. Oh. Mayu popped her eyes open, unable to stand, not knowing what was going on, and unto those eyes befell quite an image. Who was Yoshiki in a wedding dress, clawing at the breasts of Morishige in a maid outfit with cat ears?
Shig, no! No!
Things were pretty touch and go there for a while. I owe you one, Kishinama. Oh, believe me, I was suffering just as much as you were. I am grateful from the bottom of my heart that you finally came to your senses. Man, if anyone had seen me like that, I don't think I'd ever be able to recover. Oh, Kishinama spanked my ass. Kishinama. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, I promise. As long as we have an understanding on that. Suddenly, a sound rang out through the room. It was like someone nearby had slipped and knocked something over. Morishige and Yoshiki both immediately spun around to face the direction of the sound. Who's there? Don't tell me I'm hearing things now. No, I heard it as well. In that case, come on out, I know you're there. You can't hide from me. Sorry. I have no intention of upsetting you, just calm down. Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? I'm Field Reporter Taguchi. Field Reporter? What exactly was a field reporter doing lurking in the shadows? What do you mean? I was doing my job. A live broadcast. A live broadcast? So are you saying all the things we did in here a minute ago were being seen by other people? Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Bear in mind, I'm not doing this because I want to. Not everybody can defy Sachiko like you guys, after all. I don't want to hear your excuses. I know, I'm so sorry. Just tell me, where were you broadcasting to? Not somewhere where Mayu could see me, I hope.
About that.
Mayu? I don't know if anyone in Mayu was watching or not. I just know Sachiko had me set up a TV in the auditorium for this. So, everyone in the auditorium saw all of that? Yeah, that's correct. The sound of a microphone activating resonated through the loudspeaker in the room. It was from the auditorium.
Shig.
Wait, is that Mayu? Mayu, is that you? Were you watching me all this time? Watching us?
I tried not to look, but I could still hear every word.
I'm not actually able to make these noises. No. Not very well anyway. Morishige grabbed his head in both hands and fell to his knees in abject agony. And he wailed as if heaven and earth alike were crumbling all around him. Don't look at me! Don't look at me, Mayu! Hey, calm down, Morishige. So you were seen, nothing you can do about it now. No big deal. Kishinama, who are you to tell me what can and can't bother me? You can't even begin to understand what I'm going through right now. However, it's too late to change what happened now. How about we take a souvenir photo to remember it by or something so we can laugh at it later? What are you doing with my phone? Looking for camera mode, duh. Ah, here it is. Stop! Yoshiki ignored Morishige's objections and innocently snapped a photo. Kishinama, you bastard. No need to blow a gasket, jeez. Wait, you're really mad, aren't you? Kishinama, you've touched something of mine that must never be touched. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little. If it bothers you that much, I'll delete it. Let's see now. As Yoshiki attempted to figure out how to access the photos on an unfamiliar phone, Morishige violently snatched it out of his hands altogether. Ow!
We can't do chapter 3, Gizmo.
We can't do chapter 3, Gizmo. No need to force it out of my hands, man. It's your phone. If you wanted it back, all you had to do was ask. Did you see? Huh? Did you see? Did you see it? Well, I mean, I was here with you, so of course.
見てるだろ。
そうじゃな
That's
い
not what I mean, you stupid idiot. The pictures, did you see my pictures?
そりゃまあ。
Yeah, I guess I did. Well, this is a fine, how do you do? With the woods. The woods, they're calling to me. With blank eyes, Morishige slowly stumbled out of the room, pale and out of sorts. He seemed possessed, but not as before.
おい。
Morishige, where the fuck do you think you're going?
大丈夫かい
Is he okay?
君の友達
Saw your friend leaving the room.
いや僕
Not that I'm really in a position to comment about that being essentially the cause of all of this.
森重。
Morishige! Bang. Yushiki ran after his friend, but to his surprise and slight injury, collided with the invisible wall and was knocked back.
なんだ。
The hell?
扉の
There's an invisible wall in the door frame.
そうなのかい
Is there?
僕には
I'm not feeling anything there.
それは。
Probably because you're not part of this race.
ということは
Or perhaps it's because you haven't quite finished changing yet and you're not allowed to leave the room till you do? That's right. Participants in the race must fully change in order to progress onward. It's the rule. I believe that was made very clear.
くそ。おっさん、着替えるの手伝ってくれ。さっさと追いつかないと。森
Damn
重。
it. Okay then, old man. Help me change, will you? I really need to get moving before Morishige does something stupid. Sure. Oh man, he says, that hurts you. No, I'm not that old.
おっさん、急い
Hurry
でくれ
up
よ。
already, you old geezer.
ごめん
Sorry.
待ってるよ。
Wait for me, Morishige.
森が
The woods. The woods are calling to me.
あの恥ずかしい
After being seen by all my friends like that,
みんなに
and
見られた
having the contents of my phone revealed to Kishinama, there's nothing left for
死
me.
ぬ間に見られた
しげにってそういう趣味があったんだ
Yes, Maya.
Shig, bro, I never knew you were into that.
Satoshi.
More Shige, honestly.
森重さんって
Yeah,
な
yeah, Yuka.
服を着られ
Not only does Morishige wear women's clothes, but he's also a total pervert.
変態さんだったんです
違う
No, that wasn't me. I was possessed by a spirit. You have to believe me.
俺に取り付いた
正直ドン引きよね
Honestly, he creeps me out.
うんうん
Seiko.
人それぞれ
Right? I mean, we've all got fetishes, but that was some serious S&M.
ごめんもう顔見せないで
Sorry, but please don't show your face around here anymore.
なんだよ
But I'm telling you, that wasn't me. Why would I be into that kind of thing? You know it's not true.
森重くん人のせいにするのは良くない
Morishige, you shouldn't blame others for your own shortcomings.
I'm not blaming others. I actually was possessed by a spirit. Come on, Mayu, you saw it all unfold. Tell them.
見てた
You saw it all unfold, didn't you? You were watching, Mayu, weren't you?
見てた眉が
You
見てた
saw, Mayu. You saw, you said you saw. That's right.
全て見られ
You
てた
saw
んじ
it
ゃない
all.
か
So why am I even bothering to try keeping up appearances? I'm
何を取り繕おう
I'm
と
such a
自
fool.
分でも何をしてい
I
る
don't
のか
even know
わ
what
から
I'm
ない
doing, so I might as well just come right out and say it. I participated in the escape room game so I could save Mayu, but during the course of it, Mayu saw me soliciting spankings while dressed as a maid. It's all so ludicrous. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like a comedy of errors, a true masterpiece of the absurd.
出てこないくらいにな
森重。
Morishige, where are you? Answer me, please.
してくれ。
Unfortunately, Yoshiki's voice just seemed to get swallowed up by the thick forest, where it faded into the darkness with no response. Morishige, answer me, goddammit! How the hell far could he have gone? Or is this forest basically just designed for people to get lost in it? I'm sorry for fiddling with your phone. Please come out and talk, Morishige. How far did he go? That picture. It makes no sense for you to be so shocked by a photo of yourself in a maid outfit. Every single person in that auditorium has been forced to do things against their will by Sachiko. We all understand, believe me.
Yoshiki, can you hear me?
The speaker somewhere nearby echoed forth with Satoshi's voice. Satoshi? Satoshi?
Oh good, you can hear me.
Did you get any clear idea of where Morishige ran off to on your end?
No, we're not getting any footage showing where he went. But more importantly, Yoshiki, I need you to listen carefully, okay?
More importantly, aren't you worried about Morishige too?
Of course I am, but things on our end are even more dire right now.
Huh? Dire how, exactly? Wait, that heavy breathing, is that?
Shinozaki.
What happened to Shinozaki?
She started hyperventilating, and she passed out. We haven't been able to rouse her either.
Why the hell would that happen now? It's that damn Sachiko. She's trying to divvy us up and kill us one by one, isn't she?
No, Yoshiki, that's not it. It's the wedding dress you're wearing, Yoshiki. Apparently it's an heirloom that's been handed down in our family for generations. Shinozaki really looked forward to wearing it one day.
So you're saying it's my fault she collapsed?
Shinozaki, hey, Shinozaki!
Satoshi, the class rep's not breathing. What do we do?
Big brother, is Ayumi gonna die? Shinozaki, hey, Shinozaki, say something, Shinozaki, please!
No, all I wanted to do was save her. All I wanted was to save Shinozaki. Why? Why did it have to come to this? Oh dear. Poor little Ayumi's dead now, and it's all Kishinama's fault. No! No! No, this can't be happening!
Convincing crying there.
What?
Convincing crying there. I actually had to look over to make sure you were okay.
Thanks. Back to Memoirs B. We have hit like 5 hours. Do you think we should just kind of pause here and continue next week?
Yeah, and I know people were pretty interested in it, and I know a lot of them have had to go to
Everyone's
bed.
had to go to bed, so...
I would feel better continuing next week so that people aren't missing too much of it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyway, tomorrow's my birthday. It's my birthday party. It's going to be on stream. Should be the normal time. We will let you know if it's not going to be, though. Might even be early if people want it to be early. Well, actually, let's put a poll on the channel and see if people want it to be a little early. Because I know that there are going to be some people who want to be here, but they're in the UK time zone, so they might need it to be earlier for them to actually be able to make it. Anyway, so we've got that, and then next week we're normal schedule. We've got Papers, Please on Wednesday, Resident Evil 4 on Thursday, this on Friday, and then Cult of the Lamb Spirit Edition on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have my mouse, so I can't tell if we've got people to
We
read.
don't.
I don't figure, but
I don't think we do. I think everyone's gone offline. Yeah.
yeah, everyone's offline.
Everyone offline. Such a shame.
What a shame.
Oh well.
Oh well. Hello, person who has just joined us. We're actually just wrapping up, but if you would like to see some of our stream, we'll be live tomorrow. The time is still TBA. We're deciding if we're going to be a little bit early so that people from the UK can actually have time to join in for my birthday party. So, you got any quick announcements or anything?
No.
Yeah.
I hope everyone enjoyed that fucking wreck at the end.
Honestly, part of me's wondering if we should redo that portion next week because everybody went to sleep immediately before it, and it is fucking hilarious.
It is funny. Okay, yeah, I will do it again so that everyone can see it.
So you can embarrass yourself in front of everyone.
Yeah. I got really lucky this time that everyone decided to leave.
That's fine, you got a dry run.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to, hopefully my voice will be marginally better so that I can, actually do the pitches and not fuck up massively.
Would you please drop the Discord for the peoples if they need it? And if you like cute animal pictures, make sure you join the Discord because we posted picture of Gizmo and Kitty Thulu being sweet.
I was beaten to it.
You were beaten to it, wow.
I was beaten to it. Thank you. Yeah.
Well,
I'm a bit ready to go past it.
yeah. Keep it creepy.
Keep it weird.
Most importantly, stay queer.
Bye. Big yawns.
Bye.